Well, 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 well. Hallo, 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 ihr Lieben. Welcome back on this beautiful Sunday, August 3rd, 2025. Our show begins at its standard time. My lovelies, I have missed you so. Today we are playing Stellaris until noon, midnight, and then we will change course and we will play Project Zomboid B42, and it will be my last time touching the save before I hand it off to Stay Frosty Gaming. He got like a straight 12 hours to work on it or more. I had to split up my efforts across a few saves, but I still think it's gonna be good. We'll see. Welcome back, everyone. Vognarvik with the Twitch resub 7 months. Vog, I love you, baby. Mwah! Thank you, Vog. You're the best. Let's ready up, everybody. We're just trying to get our multiplayer Stellaris campaign in order. We got a number of people and getting everybody connected and the game cooperating and Steam cooperating. It's a little bit of an undertaking, frankly, but we log on early to do it, and so things continue. All right, now for Trundle and Brick. Yeah, I do think, Brick, I think you might be a vassal. Good to see you, Squiddy girl. How was the beach? It was great. How was the weather? Was it warm? Was it a little bit chilly? Sometimes chilly days at the beach can be good. What kind of water are we talking? Fresh or salt? Yeah, you got like, I think Mom's Friendly Robot Company. You are currently a bulwark, so you're a type of vassal underneath the Lohendran hegemony, and they're in quite a large federation. I'm bummed we can only make it work for half the stream. Yeah, but people's schedules, we want to accommodate everybody, as much as we can, because it's more fun when there's more of us, basically. We had this exact problem with DDH. The difference is in DDH, I sprung it on everybody that we would be ending at half a session. In this one, it's expected at this point, Still makes me sad. Yeah, dude, of course. We wish we could all just jump in here and play forever. I remember a literal time when me and some friends took over the living room to play Axis and Allies. And I feel like it took us like 3 days. Multiple days of standing around like this folding table with the game board on it, walking around, negotiating, pointing, looking up rules, memeing about it. Those are always... I also have a memory of doing that with tabletop. Some friends of mine and we had taken over the dining room, and we had plastered the wall, pinned all over the wall, portraits and, histories and maps and all this type of shit. And we sat there and played for a week straight. Like, we played, had a meal, went to bed, woke up, had a meal, played, had a meal, went to bed, woke up. Like, we just played so much of that. And that was King Arthur Pendragon. That wasn't D&D. D&D is fun. I did get a chance to play D&D this weekend. I do love D&D. I'm not so thrilled about the combat in D&D. It doesn't excite me so much. Actually, the combat in D&D I find a little bit boring. But that's because I'm spoiled. Because in King Arthur Pendragon, it is fast. In King Arthur Pendragon, the combat is so fast, so deadly, so immediate, typically. There are some circumstances where it can go on and on, but I think there's ways around that. But that it's exciting. Every combat is terrifying and exciting, and you want more of it, you know? But D&D, it just kind of takes forever. It's like, all right, this was a 28-second battle, and it took us, 4 hours or whatever. But actually, our session didn't have a lot of combat until the last hour, so that wasn't a problem with our particular D&D, just to be clear. We didn't have a lot of combat, which I loved, so I really enjoyed the session because it was, us actually solving problems. We had to choose between the king or his brother, the mayor, and the brother is clearly like trying to usurp him and is kind of like a populist type guy, but the king has more popular support currently. It was like kind of interesting to navigate the challenge of it. And the people that I'm playing with, they've seen me DM, but we haven't had a chance to play alongside each other before. So now they're seeing like how I think as a player, and I'm like, it was just really exciting. Yeah, I'm waiting for Trundle and you, Nugget. Trundle just jumped in, so now I'm just waiting for you, bud. Your name will show up here once you've connected to us. I do believe. Unless you're already in here. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, try again to reconnect. If you reconnect while somebody else is already loading in, sometimes it gets a little buggy. Sorry about that. This is the advantage, though, I guess, of being able to... Yeah, there you go. And that should be all of us, huh? I think we're missing Banana and Time Splash. This is his chance. Hold on, let me open my VO. Hello. Are we missing anyone? Because otherwise, Trundle and Nugget, I think, are our last two hot joiners. I think we're missing Banana for sure. I don't see Banana.
Yeah, he's not here.
Okay. Well, at least his robots are already with us. Wow, we're in for a treat, guys. Brick is a vassal subject underneath someone who is part of a gargantuan empire. Freeing Brick will literally cause Galactic War 1, World War 1.
Mm-hmm. And the pussy will
doesn't seem like an issue.
Would you like to join us this week, Time Splash?
You're saying is I'm Franz Ferdinand.
I mean, my question is, how big is the war going to be? Well, yeah, I'm going to join though.
Very, very nice. Let me get you my my Steam thing so that we can invite each other. Actually, I think I can just get my friend code. Hold on, if I remember how to do that.
Am I moving at all on the board, on the screen?
I'm not sure.
Very slowly.
Go to add a friend, and then you can copy your friend code from there, under friend.
Let me see here, Trouble. Yeah, you're moving, but slow. That's okay. You already tried to restart your Steam itself, right?
I did restart it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I restarted
Try
the
restarting
game.
your PC.
Oh, Time Splash.
I'd also say make sure you're tabbed into Stellaris. So like don't alt tab or like go over to a different monitor. Just stay on Stellaris if you're not.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I was thinking I may, if it's
Uh-oh.
if it's terrible, I may attempt a VPN
Okay, okay.
to see if there's
Right.
some sort of wonkiness between
That way the
here
killer
and
robots don't get your
the
IP.
other side of the world. Yes.
Okay, I can sympathize with that. You do appear to be stuck, so maybe the VPN or restarting your PC would be a viable option. However, I need to point out that
I
you
can
are
try
stuck at 7.69. So if there was any number
That's
to
a
be
good one.
stuck at, frankly, you're not stuck at a
not-
bad one.
Nice.
That's not terrible. All right, I can try stuff
Try again.
if you like.
Yes, please.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Plug an Ethernet cord into your ass and see if that works.
Ah, yes. All right.
That's what I would do.
Don't forget your spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, the sponge is critical. That's true. Very good point. Well, Mr. Time Splash, now is your chance. While we're waiting for Trundle, feel free to hot join us. And you can select any empire that hasn't been previously played. As long as it is capable of joining our federation, even if it is currently part of another federation, that's okay. But you can't be like, we have Pricky T, Fanatic, Purifiers. You can't be like anybody that isn't capable of diplomacy with a federation, basically, is your only restriction.
Okay.
There are some good options. There's,
Are you going to send the invite?
yeah, I can send you an invite. Here you go. If it asks you for a password, it's just PoorDeadMan,
Thank you.
all lowercase. Ba, 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 ba. There he is. There's the man, the myth. Immediately jumps to 7.69. I love it. He's going to fit right in. So, yeah, we have to, it's currently 23:15. The game ends at 2500 no matter what. That's the end date of the current playthrough, which is standard, by the way, for those of you who are new. You can still play past 2500, but there's no win conditions after that. Like, you've already, the win condition is decided, basically. You know, if it's a race, 2500 is the goalpost we have to pass. Obviously, the game can end before that if we all die, or it can end after that if we decide we want a fanfic game with no win condition.
Well, our win condition at that point could just be total domination.
Right.
Yes, one federation to rule them all.
Sounds like an Imperium to me. I'm happy to help.
The Great Galactic Senate, and we turn it into the Great Galactic Empire.
The Great Galactic Googly Moogly.
I vote for Trundle.
What are we doing to Trundle?
As our supreme leader.
Oh. Wow. You
Bold move.
bold move.
Well, that
Streisand.
can't be right.
Yeah, that can't be right. What's going on here?
Well, let's see. I became vassalized under Trundle's supervision, so fuck Trundle.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Have you heard that? I'm kidding, Trundle. I love you.
All right. Who did you choose? Who did he choose? I gotta know. I gotta know. Who did he pick, boys and girls? He picked, let's see, the Triac Consciousness. Okay, so that's one less
my
person.
arch-nemesis.
Yeah, that's one less
Oh,
person
God.
we have to hate. Okay, here we go.
This Federation tree is fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all are in
Sorry, not
a
Federation, Tradition tree.
y'all are in a crazy situation too. Your
Well,
Star Coalition.
he at least picked the one that has the highest economy
Yeah, that's true.
in this federation. It's so like if him and I, well, if I'm able to break free of my vacillation, and then him and I are able to get out of this federation, it would completely cripple it because he's first in economy, I'm third in economy.
Well, it's a galactic union, which means I'm pretty sure he can leave of his own accord. You, on the other hand, yeah, it would take violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take violence to free you.
I've spent all game despising them. Does that mean I have to change my opinion?
Now you love them, dude. Now they're one
I
of
really
us.
don't care all that much. As long as you're not outright rivaling me, it shouldn't be an issue.
I think you guys
we are
might
totally
be.
rivals.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also rival to you, so I'll end that now. Let's see, do I have anything else going on with you? Am I harming relations or anything? No. Triac. Nope, okay. Surprisingly, I have fucked with you very little. But I did rival you, and that's over, so I am going to need somebody else to hate. Which is so sad. Maybe these guys. Oh, I'm already rivaling them, of course. Maybe these guys. There he is. There's the man. Trundle's joining us now. Here he goes. Watch. It's going to be so fast now. It's going to be Comcast internet fast. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't think I have anyone else I can rival.
Yeah, I think I'm rivaled to who I'm rivaled to. And I think that's pretty much it.
I swear, looking at this AI's economy, I practically want to scream at how poorly it's made.
It's just it's
that's
just
how the
iPhones
AI
or what?
handles things.
I mean, I think it's at 20% of the efficiency that I would expect out of like a multiplayer lobby.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at negative 100 energy credits. I'm not liking this right now.
Wow, that's terrible, dude.
That's small. I can subsidize that.
He's gonna subsidize you. That's not a bad. They only just met. This works out. All right, so
Oh yeah, and for some reason the AI hasn't ascended yet.
Your colonies.
No, like they haven't ascended, as in they haven't done their ascension tree.
Yeah, I had the same thing when I picked mine. So like for two whole sessions that you guys played, it doesn't seem like they used like their Unity.
Weird.
I would.
I wonder
The
why.
first three traditions. The first three traditions that the AI chose selected are just useless.
Yeah. What traditions are those that are useless in your view?
Expansion, Discovery, which is meh late game, but just horrible mid game, and like pretty worthless early game, and Diplo.
So Discovery is speeds up your science vessels, but also gives you an additional pick of the science cards, right?
What do you mean science cards? Science options?
Yeah, your tech tree, which is like a bunch of cards that are loaded in basically at random.
Yeah, but you can get like 7 or I think I've gotten like 12 with bio, but not. So one isn't.
So there are ways to do it other than Discovery, but Discovery is a powerful, I feel like, early game tradition.
You could just build 3 science ships. They're not that expensive though.
Yeah, to increase the rate of your surveys and stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. That's true.
Why not both?
Yeah, why not both? Exactly. Dude, that was wild. Did y'all see that just now? Look at that. It like reordered everybody all of a sudden. This whole fucking thing went crazy in here.
The reason why you don't do both is because it's not really like you need that much. It's just overkill.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna take a minute or two, guys, to look over our stuff before we pick up where we left off. So just take just take a minute for yourself here, and then I'll unpause and I'll put us at our normal speed shortly. Good to see you guys, by the way. Welcome, Brick, Chris, Trundle, Hearth, One Mad Nugget, Streisand, Time Splash joining us for the first time, and Vugnarvik. Welcome, guys.
Good to be here.
Thank you. Good night.
Hello.
All right, I have my borders open for you and all that now.
He's a good man, dude. Here's some open borders for you. I'm gonna give you some love, even though you look like the singing blue lady from Fifth Element. We'll forgive you for that.
Oh my God, my relations with them were negative 1,042.
It's gonna be a minute to mend those bridges, but I believe in you. I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it. The two of you, you can do it. If I've ever seen someone do it, it's the two of you doing it now. All right, I'm gonna unpause on the slowest speed. Here we go. I'll tell you one thing I cannot figure out. Void worms. Where do they come from? What are they made of?
Well, they're made of pops that they ate.
Who do they work for?
They don't work for anybody, except the head void worm.
That doesn't make any sense.
They work for the Russians.
Actually, an elder void worm.
That makes more sense.
Like, you have to
Goddamn
go on a
Russians.
certain crisis to find it, but it exists.
Okay. 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 All right. I think I understand now. Banana, we miss you. He just did some diplomacy with me. We miss you, Mr. Banana. How come Imperia Ibera still gets to leave his structure on Nugget's world, even though I'm the boss bitch now?
Which world?
Nugget's homeworld, Coruscant. His previous overlord built an orbital assembly complex there. Now I'm the overlord and I built an aid agency. But
That's wild and weird.
yeah, but isn't his supposed to be poofed once we won that war?
That's what I thought.
Right? Right? I've got a bunch of holdings on my holdings list, but I don't actually have a building on those planets. I think it was a bug because I was building something, but not across all of them because I misunderstood the holdings thing. Is there a way to remove specific holdings from that outliner?
What exactly are you talking about?
I'm trying to remove individual holdings from the list on my outliner.
Don't think that's possible.
SOB. Thank you.
Already got some guys set to improve
Wow.
relations.
I'm about to have something crazy happen. Okay, okay. That's kind of crazy. After a lot of careful thought, we have our government has changed its regime entirely, and including our very name. We are no longer the Illyrian democratic hegemony. We are now the Illyrian cordant multiplicity. The ACM.
I probably should have gone bioascension.
I want you guys to know that we're still your friend. We're still your friend, okay? Now you know. Very nice. Our Geico friends, they've gotten so much diplomatic power, boys and girls. Their diplomatic power has really shot off the charts here. Are you augmenting that with some policies, perhaps, Mr. CEO Streisand?
Maybe. I don't remember. Let me look.
I have a strong
I'm trying to
feeling
figure out.
that you might be fucking around here.
No, actually I'm not. I'm just, all I've got going is pulling people into my empire via immigration. I'm playing with that in all my world to be in Gaia, so.
Okay, okay.
I'm doing trust cap increase thing now to try and make friends with Time Splash.
I see, I see.
That won't really help.
Okay. He breaks the olive branch. Fuck you.
Right?
No, I'm saying that trust cap won't help because you're already going to have enough trust, even with the base cap, to invite me to the Fed.
Ah. Well, I think you guys don't like each other very much.
Insults.
Yeah. Start hitting them with the insults, baby. Yeah, maybe I should improve relations with you, huh?
Just use the trade method.
Give you like 100
No, you get
food
your
or
own
something.
stuff.
I'm all out of trade.
I don't
No,
believe in trade.
the trading stuff back and forth in order to get free opinions
Oh, I
method.
see. Well, there is. We don't want it back, but you can have this.
Is it fruit basket?
It is a fruit basket. That's true.
That is a lot. Worth a lot.
Yeah. An Alarian fruit basket?
I
Are
would-
you kidding me? That's so
I would look
valuable.
highly upon that. Yeah, I know.
People love them.
I don't think it's not really properly coded in the game,
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh, he's trying to give it back to me. You give me back my own fruit basket? You collective
I'm pretty sure he only
consciousness
accepts
giver?
alloy back.
I only accept alloy. You know that. Well, one of these days, one of my fleets is going to finally get to where it needs to be. And boy, I can't wait for that day. That'll be a good day. I love that fleet.
The kitties.
I love that fleet.
The kitties are evolving.
The kitty. Changes.
Yep. It's not going to be perfect until all that's left is the perfect brain. And then the rest of it's going to be a machine kitty.
Let's go take a look at them. How are they looking? Oh, wow. They are looking more robot. It didn't occur to me that they are cybernetic fanatic spiritualists. That's how unusual.
No, it's fine. Nothing wrong about it.
Time Splash says T.
Tea. Is it tea time? You didn't strike me as a British person.
Says no.
Is it tea time?
Says T as in test.
Tea as in test, not tea as in tea.
Check latency.
Let's see, Time Splash. I could tell you, you're on the same year as the rest of us currently, and you're progressing at a good pace. I don't see much lag on you. Somebody before was having it bad. I think it was for Chow like 2 sessions ago.
Does not let you desync further.
Yeah, it was Christopher. He was like almost a week behind at some
Yeah,
points.
he was really far behind.
Hey, Virchal,
What's up, buddy?
you want me to come kill the dragon?
Oh, I didn't mean to be here.
Well, if you kill it, you get the artifact for it.
Right, but you get the system, which should, let me look, should include, it should be a good system.
Uh oh.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's
It
fine.
didn't work out how I thought it was. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of research shit over there.
That was an oopsie
Alright, I'm
poopsie,
sending
guys.
some stuff.
That was an oopsie poopsie. We didn't mean to.
I kind of fucked up. I fucked up last session. I dismantled an entire fleet by accident. That's what I am.
Why'd you do that, you silly goose?
I was trying to replace the ships on it to better ones, and I've upgraded them, and I accidentally fucking. So dumb. I was fucking like. I was in the top 4 of the fucking galactic thing, and then it dropped me all the way the fuck down
Damn,
after that.
Dude. Amateur hour over here, this guy. Now we all know your embarrassment. What are you gonna do now?
Yeah. Well, at least I got Geico here next to me, so if anything happens.
Looks like you're just gonna have to join the Free Peoples of the Fall.
Right? Vassalization, I think, is on.
Well, I'm
the
not
table
that
now.
down bad.
Well, they're
No
ruled
one's
by a
ever
giant squid now.
Quite that bad.
They've changed their boss. The Free Peoples now are run by Haik Unrok, who is a
he's
a
good.
Treshk, which looks like a slug of some kind.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Hearth, you're free. Everything you
Wait,
wanted.
Yes, thank God.
What is she free? What? Oh, what happened?
She's no longer.
I'm not the president anymore.
Oh, okay. I see.
I didn't know what I was doing. Like,
You all will bow down and pet the kitty!
well,
Come lick my metal
now I
hand!
want to be president again.
Yeah.
She should have
I
passed
vote
the
for Trundle.
anti-kitty petting law just prior to her abdication.
No more lasers.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, for the president's consideration, I propose such a change. I propose that we change our succession law from rotation to strongest.
What does that do?
Well,
It guarantees that he'll probably be the president for the foreseeable future
it
until I fix my economy.
it means that situations like what happened with Hearth won't happen again. Okay, where somebody doesn't want the role. Let's put it that way.
I don't want it anymore.
See? This will help. This will solve that problem. Vote for this.
I have to watch children all the time. I don't want to do it right now either.
I'm sorry, but when your time comes, you've got to do it.
Yeah. Beautiful. What a great vote. Let's see who was against that. Christopher, we'll never forgive you. Trundle,
Wow.
I'm glad that we recorded this moment in history.
Wow,
Geico,
you've made
I
a
see you
mistake.
betrayed me.
You made a mistake.
So
I didn't vote.
yeah, you didn't vote.
You
And you know what?
should
You
have
know what?
voted.
Since that didn't fuck the vote up against me, I value that you didn't vote.
I didn't realize I didn't vote, so my bad.
It's okay.
Is anybody
it's okay.
familiar with the term slippage?
No. Shush.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this is a key slippage point here.
Yeah.
You know, I really think if this is the route we're going to go with it, we should do it as status change.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be bad. But first, we need to change the what it considers the strongest, because you see, currently it's going off of diplomatic weight, which, whew, I don't think that's what we're clearly an economic block. You know, clearly we've got so many of these megacorps and other unusual things going on. There's so many things that are unusual around here, and yeah, so I've made my case, and I hope you all agree. It is the right thing to do. Trust me. Let's see here, boys and girls. We got a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Some of that. She's scaly now. She's not just a squid. She's a scaled squid, a rare organism.
I'm happy with the current situation now on it.
Okay. Okay, so that vote was perhaps a mistake. The one that was proposed by the our friends, Christopher. Yeah, that was a mistake, potentially. We shall see if that reveals itself to be a mistake or not. But boy, was that Christopher, I tell you what.
Why are the Chosen in this?
Oh, they're here, dude. They live here.
I found them. They're mine.
No, I'm asking why did the Fnatic Purifiers get left alone so far?
They're mine. Leave them alone. They're my rival.
They live in his
Leave 'em
pocket
alone.
dimension, bro.
Yeah, don't touch them.
They live in his pocket
Get on
dimension.
with eating them.
They live in
It's
his
his-
pocket
They're going to come out
dimension.
and murder you guys if you don't deal with them.
Everything's fine.
It's fine. They live there. They come out of his pocket
It'll be
dimension.
If they
fine.
survive to the end game, they might decide that it was a great idea to spawn a fleet of like 1,000,000 fleet power and kill everybody.
Right?
It'll be fine.
Funny.
Right.
Then we'll do that together too.
Yeah. If that happens, okay, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay? Haven't you ever heard the phrase?
Yeah.
We'll come to that bridge when we cross it.
We'll cross and
We're gonna come on a bridge when we
We're-
cross it?
we're gonna do a lot to that fucking bridge. Just you wait.
I feel like there should be a login set.
Where's the Federation fleet? Who's the current Federation president? Where's the fleet?
Me.
Where's the fleet?
I'm sending it home so I can upgrade it.
Where's home? Where is it now?
It's somewhere en route to my space. Let's see, where is it? It's going through your space.
Okay, that's lovely. Where
On
in
the
my
southern
space?
end, in Lothandra.
Lathandra, dude, Lathandra. Maybe you can detour her little ass through the portal over there and go destroy the coursers, huh? The Yilkan coursers.
What the portal at Heka?
Yeah.
I might need a stronger fleet than that, but yeah, I'll take care of them.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, we're growing.
I have a secret fealty to the to my vassalers.
You have a secret fealty to your guys who are already vassalized, do you?
Yeah, yep.
Oh great, BFP is at war now.
All right. Hey, guys, there's a really important law coming up, and it was proposed by our good friend, Timesplash. Timesplash, thank you for proposing this law to the Galactic Senate. What a guy.
What law did I propose?
Well, I mean, you should know. Get your shit together here, bud. What a guy.
By the AI.
All right, what a guy, dude. So, let's see. The
I don't-
enemy of my enemy. Oh, wow.
Oh, ew.
Good
Ew,
job,
ew,
Triac.
ew,
I'm glad
ew.
you proposed this time, Splash. You want to increase
wait,
our
never
ship
mind.
upkeep,
I thought
you
it
silly
was.
Billy.
I thought it was a Comfort the Fallen thing. Never mind. Yeah, that's okay.
Wow, what a silly boy. I heard your giggle, Brick. Don't think I didn't hear it.
What?
What do you mean?
I heard your giggle,
No,
Brick.
my giggle was because I had seen that the Free Peoples of the Fall, played by Trundle, is currently in breach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
I
Of this law.
simply
Yep.
upgraded one of my. No, I'm in breach of a previous galactic law
Right.
because I increased my fleet, my naval capacity,
Right.
with a trait
Yeah.
of one of my leaders. And so now I'm at less than half of my capacity because my capacity is so terrible that I like doubled it with this one trait.
Wow.
So now I'm at half, less than half. So I'm in violation of galactic law.
He did it,
So,
guys.
and I have no alloy.
Oh.
And
Oh,
I'm
no.
producing less
Wow.
than I
Come
need.
then.
Don't admit that publicly on the
so-
open mic. Don't do that ever.
What does it matter? I just guaranteed Mom's Friendly Robots if
I mean,
we ever
for
go
social
to war, I'll
class
definitely
purposes,
back
it
them up
matters. Yeah, I mean,
with my not fleet.
this is... Pinky wants to know if this is mid-game.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yes, Pinky. Good timing that you asked that, because this exact thing just popped up.
Great. How many frigates do we have? Everybody convert all of your ships, all your cruisers to frigates.
No.
Into torpedoes. Torpedo frigate. Sorry,
Spices just says no. God dang.
you can beat the con with like 40k torpedo cruisers. Or frigates.
Nah.
What's this?
Oh,
gnaw?
good.
What's this gnaw shit? What are we gnawing? Well, this is a good time
All
to
right, this went
revisit
from
my-
negative. This went from negative 150 credits to plus 720. I think I went a little overboard on my trying to fix my economy.
Beautiful. Guys, I don't have an X weapon yet.
Oh.
Do
Does
any of you?
does anyone have any alloy?
Ooh.
Yeah, I have a lot of alloy,
Ooh,
actually.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'll transfer you a few thousand.
Whoa, whoa,
Alloy.
what the
See?
fuck? What are we doing here, boys? Let's talk money. Let's talk economy. Let's talk business.
Don't give any money alloy to that.
What are we
squid-looking
talking
thing.
about? We're just sending alloys around. The world's a complex place. We don't just send alloys around to people who don't pay. What's wrong with you guys?
What's the issue with a couple thousand alloys? It's minor. It's like normal. It's like by this point, normally it would be like 1 month's production.
What if they have a fruit basket?
What value does 200 food have versus 1,000 alloys?
Okay, so first off, it's not just 200 food. It's a fruit basket. Okay, in a fruit basket, you don't. That's not just something that you. What value? You don't just get to wave that away. Okay. We're talking about a legitimate fruit basket here. This is. You know what I mean?
Wow, thank you, Brad.
You're welcome.
One mad nugget says
Don't tell PDM.
Can I offer you? No, I can't. I can't offer you anything. Wait,
You get it's an IOU for later if something happens.
I'm never gonna have anything. So enjoy.
Well, that's fine.
This will be a non-repayable debt.
Wow, that builds up quick, boys.
What the?
Just building this fleet. This is my first time doing the bio ships, and it's a little complex, frankly.
I'll admit that's probably true.
So I'm having to really learn here. Who's winning? Says Pinky. That's a great question, Pinkerton. Right?
All of us are.
All of us are, technically. That's true. I am at the top of the leaderboard underneath the NPC Fallen Empires.
What's next after you?
Hold on, what? Add electrified current to Mizar Prime. What?
Why do we have this vote popping up again?
Well, here they come.
The Federation fleet en route. The planned upgrade can wait.
What is this vote?
Wow, that fleet's got 65k power. Holy shit, that's just one.
Excuse me, do you consider 65k a lot for year 120?
Yeah, I mean, I told you a lot of us are new. A lot of this group is new.
Yeah, I sort of expected the AI to have a fleet of at least 100k on average by this year.
Yep, but we're new.
But they're new.
Yeah, fair. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to help much because I have horrible torpedo tech.
I don't even have torpedo tech. It's funny. I don't know why I don't, but I don't care. I'm not sure what's happening
Try
in the previous
nukes.
sessions fully.
Have you guys considered nuclear weapons?
Torpedoes will do more.
Yeah, but nukes
What is
are
the
kind of
space
a
thing
solve all
you
this.
speak of? We just learned how to communicate with other planets via radio.
Beautiful, beautiful. We love that.
Oh, I guess the reason why my shit's so good is because my vassals or my conqueror is helping me or something.
Oh, yeah. Getting a little help, huh, Brick?
Well, they're matching my output up to 30% or something like that.
Oh, wow. Getting a little help there, huh, Brick?
Quite a lot, yeah.
Well, good for you. All right, guys. Jesus, get it together.
I'm sorry.
Also, how
the
do these
Khan's
guys
invading one of
fucking
my
vassalize
vassals.
me? They're so tiny.
The Khan is invading one of my vassals.
I've never seen the
Guys,
anime fruit
if you do
basket.
not kill... Guys, if you do not nip the Khan in the bud, you guys are going to get yourself murdered by it.
Oh my, it's okay.
The war just started, bro. It's fine. He's on the
I
other
have
side of the
every-
galaxy.
I have my fleet shifting over right now. I'm going to head to perfection. Unfortunately, I did just sort of fight the Ether Drake, so I'm a little bit lower on chips than I might have been.
The Khan has about 400k fleet power.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's surrender, guys.
Yep, time to surrender. All right, GG's.
No.
I'm just gonna lay down.
Mostly in large ships, so correctly used torpedoes can destroy it with like 1/10 of its power.
So surrender, got it.
No, so use torpedo tech, or you can surrender and pay 30% taxes on everything. Until the
Perfect.
Khan
I
dies.
love taxes. I'm American.
It'll break
Pay
your economy.
taxes.
All we
Go
do
America.
is pay taxes.
Look, we're pulling
Alright.
stuff together, but I don't know what you're really wanting from us. You have noted already that we don't have the strength.
No, I'm assuming that you guys have at least basic torpedo tech.
That was a mistake.
I actually don't know if I do. Let me see.
So could somebody tell me how I would know if I have it or not? Because I'm new.
Right,
Can you
right,
build
right.
a frigate?
Can you build a frigate?
Now,
Okay.
I will say part of the reason I don't have torpedo tech is because I don't need it to deal with stuff like this. There's other ways, and I hate the frigates.
Let's help Harmony. So Harmony, your first thing is you're gonna go to your fleet manager, which is F9.
Which is where I'm at. Yes, I got that one. I got that
Okay.
much. And I see Corvette and Destroyer. That's all I can see.
So under ship designer, you see Corvette and Destroyer are your only options.
And some defense platform, Ostilio Max.
Okay. At the top, do you see
So
an
yeah,
option
she's
for
got
new
frigate then.
design?
Yes.
When you click it, does frigate show up as one of the design options?
No, it does not.
You do not have
Then, yeah,
access to
she's-
frigates.
I do not have it. See, I just like that's what I'm saying is like if somebody could explain it to me like you just did, that was perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Yep, it's one of the things that you can get into research.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's just so many of us, it takes time, but I'm happy to, yeah, that's why I was like, let's make sure we get this explained. Because as much as we can, we should teach the game so that as we continue to play together, we're all, you know, it's more and more exciting if we all know the game, you know?
Yeah.
Right, and my brain doesn't hurt, or my brain hurts right now because I'm in teacher mode because I just started school, so it's not all there right now, so.
That's one thing I love about Stellaris is although there's those moments of high drama, like you're in the midst of this war with the Khan type shit, most of Stellaris, especially if you play it at a slower speed, can be kind of relaxing, you know? About to get destroyed by a 38k fleet. From the Horde, yes, that's true. He's going to do some damage. Nugget, I'm sorry to say that I want to help, but don't have the means to get to you to help at the moment. But I am preparing another defense. Worry not. Poor Nugget. We loved him. It's a shame what the Khan did to him. Eternal Grudge says, I'm assuming no PvP since people are learning. We haven't strictly forbid PvP, actually. The only rule for this playthrough, so each multiplayer campaign, we take a vote. I present I don't know, how many was it, guys? Like 10 or 11 options for you guys.
Good amount, good amount.
Yeah, it was a good decent amount.
Yeah, about 10 or 11 options for them to vote on for what the theme was of our playthrough. We voted on a theme. They voted this time the Great Pact, like one big federation. So the only rules were related to you can't play a species that couldn't be able to join our federation. Technically, PvP is not against the rules, but in the spirit of it, yeah, I would say it would have to have really good justification. Here's an example. Brick is currently a vassal to an NPC empire. If we go to war with the NPC empire in the wrong way, Brick would be our enemy. And so we would have to PvP and fight him. I think that would be not against the rules. But there is a way for us to fight and free him without fighting him. He would be on our team. So that's what I think we should do if these options are available to us. Is a behemoth being hungry enough of a reason to fight your friends?
No.
Probably not. Good to see you, Shadow Sacrament. So we just evolved our government type because I completed the cloning unity tree. So we are now a cordant multiplicity, which is pretty decent. I haven't played this style before of species, so I'm still kind of learning. If you're familiar with like the meta of Stellaris, this build is very close to like the Swole Fin type build. So what's confusing me is I just told it to build another big fleet. And I see it doing something, but is it actually building? Okay, so some of it is building, some of it is upgrading. Okay.
Surrendering to the Khan. They don't get reinforcements sooner than later.
He's moving so fast. How are you holding up, Perfection?
They haven't advanced any further for some reason. So I'm gathering what fleets I have all together and reinforcing with what I can.
Okay. I do love this game. Stellaris is among my favorites of all time. Alright, let's spend some of our stuff here. Let's go to Kurth. Decisions. Expand to
So
planetary
you
sea.
surrendered, huh?
It was that or lose territory. And there was no indication I would ever get reinforcements.
Yeah, we'll try. We're gonna try and save everybody we can, obviously, but yeah, there is some part of this that's rough. Cause this Khan, dude, he don't fuck around. As they said, he's got 300,000 strong fleets. You know? Well, I think we're done upgrading. All right, here we go. Now we're finally getting our fleets, our new fleets. Let's make sure each of our main fleets actually does have a leader. A military commander of some kind. Plus 20 years. That's kind of a meaningless trait once you've got a commander that's...
Well, the good news is, despite the fear that we had that he was coming for you first, Vog, he's come for me. Which means I sort of moved my fleet the wrong way.
Oh no.
But I
So
have
here's the
stuff
thing.
shifting around.
We do want to defeat the Khan,
As
but we
soon
don't
as,
want to defeat him before
can
he
start doing shit with
weakens
the fleet here
some of
again,
our
at least be
competitors a little bit. Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I hope you do. And the galactic community, okay.
Don't worry, the Khan will die in 20 years.
They're calling votes, but they're not like making an argument for their vote. I'm not inclined to vote for some of this stuff unless they can make a really compelling argument. I don't want to make Geico any more powerful than he already is. His fleets are more powerful than mine. Can the Khan actually destroy his Sky Dragon, though? He's got this big dragon protecting his home system. Increased our starbase capacity. Wonderful.
So for some reason, I'm assigning envoys to improve relations, but then like a few days later, they'll just unassign themselves. I don't know why. Does anybody else ever have that problem?
Who are you assigning them? Is it one of us or an NPC?
Just anybody that is an NPC or a player, it doesn't matter.
So you assign it, he stays in the job, and then a few days later, he's available to be assigned to a different post?
Yeah, it's weird, even though I didn't assign him.
Yeah, and you're sure you have the same guy, right? That you're trying to assign?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, can you assign him to the same job as before?
Do you mean to improve relations?
Like, let's say you assign him to improve relations with me, then a few days later it knocks him off, and now he's not doing it. Can you reassign him to me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, that's really unusual, because normally when they leave a role, they can't return to that same role for some time. There's like a debuff, a timer or whatever. That's really unusual, dude. I've never seen that, no.
So right now I have 2 envoys assigned to improving relations, but here in a little bit it's going to go back down to 0.
Shadow Sacrament says, is anyone building counter con fleets? So we're talking about a torpedo fleet, Shadow Sacrament. I actually don't even know if I have torpedoes.
I have torpedoes, and that's what I'm doing.
I don't know what torpedoes look like for me. I don't know what torpedoes...
They're an engineering tech.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm a
the
bio
blue ones,
ship.
aren't they?
You got an equivalent of frigates, but also, was it bio or is it fauna? There's a difference.
I think I have bio ships.
You got those as a starting tech then.
Yeah, so the combat mandibles, I see what you mean.
It's the G-type slot.
Yeah. Okay, well, then I have actually a lot of them in my fleets. I have a lot of ships with that.
Pretty much what you want to do is you just want to camp you want to camp the system entrance and just sit there, and when the con attacks, its fleets is just going to get shredded. Its fleets are just going to get shredded.
Yeah, because you're already up close on them.
Yeah. You don't have to close the distance, which is where your frigates pretty much get thinned out normally.
Right.
Or you can use cloaking.
Right.
Which I think you can trust me when I say it also can accomplish the same thing by obvious enough means.
We have a world here? Yeah, we do. Well, I'm building another fleet to go threaten the Khan. It is taking me a little while, but I am building such a fleet that I think could challenge him.
His main fleet's coming at Geico. He'll be dead in a minute.
Yeah, can he actually kill your Sky Dragon?
That's a good question. I hope not.
Probably.
I don't believe so. I think I'll win.
Okay. I'm excited to see this battle play out.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I have ASL.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm in his system right now waiting to... It's coming now.
And I have active sensor link to watch.
Boom, there he is.
Offer it back along with it, and yes.
There he is. This is the big fight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, the Khan and his fleet. That's the Khan at the back, huh, with that super thing. So actually, if you defeat him here, you kill the Khan.
No.
No, he'll get another
You have to kill him
fleet
twice.
and
He'll come back.
Well, they've hurt that dragon quite a bit in terms of his armor, but they haven't even touched his hit points. They're harming his fleets a little bit, but I think the dragon is going to have to be the saving grace here. If the dragon can't do it, I think we're in trouble with our buddy here.
Does he have a dragon rider or admiral on the dragon, or did that bug get patched?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that bug actually got patched like a year ago. Never mind. I just haven't played dragon or touched dragons in a while.
And ladies and gentlemen, an hour in, we have our very first desync. Let me save.
Re-entered lobby due to
And now it is time to resync.
waiting for hot joining player.
Don't desync my resync, baby. 1000%
Oh, no.
patched.
Well, it looks like Geico's fleets have been damn near wiped out, though.
While you guys load in, I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Ooh, that's a damn good idea. Me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go parent for like 2 seconds. I'll be back.
One mad nugget received and loaded the save game. Vodnovic Gaming received and loaded the save game. Condor 1733 received and loaded the save game. Time Splash received and loaded the save game. Half and Harmony received and loaded the save game. Virchow received and loaded the save game. Strissen received and loaded the save game.
Let's go, Brick. Let's go.
Try.
Are you spinning a bike chain under your desk?
I am, yeah. I got the hamsters on overtime right now.
Greek received and loaded the save game.
Gotta get some of those guinea pigs from JoJo
Synchronizing
that
game.
aren't guinea pigs.
All right.
Yeah, the doggies.
Just in time. Beautiful.
Yep.
Wow. Good timing. All right, we're all back. Congratulations. We're unpaused. Shall we continue?
Oh my god.
Don't know if
coffee.
you noticed, but you're in charge of the Federation PDM.
Who?
You.
Me?
You.
Me in charge? Of
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Oh my goodness, Jesus, that's a very good point. All right, let's make some changes around here, guys.
What about me blanket voting yes to a bunch of things?
Yeah, let's make some changes around here, boys.
We gotta make sure that the PDM daddy is nice and tight in that position.
Oh my god.
Let's make some changes around here, boys. Let's perfect. We're going in the right. We're going in the right direction. Yeah, let's go check
Really?
on Nugget. That's a good question.
Like
They're
18
bombing one of my
laws?
planets.
What the fuck is this? Come on!
Spineless cowards. They've submitted to the Great Khan.
That is why you need to doom stack against the Great Khan if you want to win.
Okay.
Well, my doom is coming. I have over 5 ships now.
Right.
The Free Peoples of the
Spineless
Fall are
cowards.
literally taking the tin off their roofs and putting it on the ships for added armor.
Spineless cowards. Well, our federation fell apart a bit. Boys.
Wow. Wow.
What are we wowing? What happened?
I didn't get to vote for any of this shit. I
Well,
love it.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Do I have to stay in the Federation?
Well, technically, you know, it can be an in and out thing. That was never specified in the rules per se.
I did join once.
Yeah. Technically, you know. Technically.
Because I really love what you've done with the place.
Right.
It's really terrible.
Isn't it a great... Dude, the Federation's better than ever.
So if you turn it into a dictatorship.
No.
Yeah, that was always...
He's not going to label it that way.
It's... Yeah. Well... Well, look, everything's just fine.
God bless it.
We're together, dudes. What are we blessing? What's blessed?
No, it's everything's good. Everything's
What's
just
blessed?
fine.
Did
No,
he
it's
outright
good.
turn the Federation to a hegemony? Hegemony?
Ridiculous. We're Democrats. We would never do such a thing. We would never
So
misuse
you outright
the...
turn the Federation to into a hegemony.
No,
You know
no.
what's very funny?
It's definitely going to be a hedge.
Yeah.
Emmett.
No, just a hedge. It's going to be literally a bush.
What's funny?
Because
about
I'm under PDM, I can't actually surrender to them.
He just has to get
it?
plowed
Just
under.
whomped, dude.
Like,
just whomped.
Literally, yes.
Just focus
We
on what
love
you
that.
can do. Okay? Get out of there.
I just want to point out
Well-
that North Korea also refers to itself as the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
no.
Yeah, that
Say it
actually
ain't
sounds like
so.
a pretty good
Yeah.
statement.
That's a good point.
Hey, Chris?
There we go.
Chow?
We've changed our name yet again. Thank you, Brick.
Yeah, sorry, I was away from the mic. What's up?
Oh, my bad. We may need to think about... Oh, you're already doing your thing. Never mind.
Are you talking about Chris? He's bent the knee to the con.
Once Geico fell, I
I missed
ran
that.
with
There
his
were so many
tail
things I
between
was
his legs,
trying to
bro.
vote for. I couldn't even read
Yeah,
all
well-
the declarations.
Yeah, well, think of it
it's
this
either
way.
that.
At least you can still vote. Okay?
No, well,
Chris
for
can't.
now.
No more votes for
It
Chris.
was- It was either bend the knee or I fucking lose. I mean,
PDM votes for me.
See? Aren't you lucky?
Takes an enormous weight off my shoulders.
If only he'd pay
Precisely.
the taxes for you.
Precisely.
Sure.
Precise. The what? What? What are you talking about?
Pays taxes.
Don't get silly
Everyone.
now, boy. Don't get silly.
And this economy?
Don't get silly now. What's wrong with you?
Well, you're going to pay him one way or the other.
To quote Crowbar, you're joking.
Rex, you're joking, right?
We'll see where he comes from, if he comes, when he comes. Look, I know that there's been a lot of talk ever since we became the president of the Federation, and ever since we renamed it to the Alarian Galactic Hegemony, okay? But what I need you guys to understand is that it takes a strong man to defeat a strong man, okay? And the Khan is a strong man, all right?
We need to pool all of our resources to just one person.
Right. If all of our resources...
That's not how you beat the Khan.
It is, trust me.
Just give all of our naval capacity, all of our alloys to one person.
One person. If one person... Could you imagine, instead of many battles, one big battle where we defeat the Khan outright, where he has no chance?
Sounds like you're going to need...
Yeah, like he is the king of England, right? And we're just a bunch of lowly fucking Northmen, you know? Our Ragnar was just fucking murdered in a snake pit.
Think about it that way.
We gotta come together and make the great heathen army.
Right. If only we had all of us together. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for your alloys. Appreciate that.
That is in fact all the alloy I have.
Yeah.
Spend it well.
I will. I'm spending it on lots. I'm building.
We need a
big fleets
Bjorn
here.
Ironside.
Yeah.
Maybe they can take on the dimensional horrors for me.
We do love horrors. Oblivion wishes to give the free. You wanna associate Christopher with us after he gave up and he elected this one-eyed weirdo as president? What's wrong with you, Christopher? First you bend the knee to the Khan, then you put this weirdo in charge of your entire empire. It's like I don't even know who you are anymore.
Well, gotta look out for number one.
Yeah? Number one eyeball? That's all she's got is one eyeball, dude. She's like a pirate minus all the cool shit.
I noticed the ears before the eye.
Okay.
Look at them ears, dude.
Okay. You're an ear man?
Looking like Dumbo.
You're an ear man, huh? That's what we've learned today?
Yes, sir. Got an ear fetish.
Yeah. Wow. I love that. I'm glad to have learned that.
You know what they say? The bigger the ears.
Hey, there's worse things.
Yep. Like what?
I'm just saying, you know, there's worse things out there, right?
Well, based on Luna's stream last night, she'd say toes.
She loves toes. Don't let her
That's
lie
just
to
a
you on
lie.
live.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a clip of it.
Yeah. That girl and her toes, man. There's Jesus, Lord Almighty. That's all I gotta say about that. Okay. Christ in heaven. All right.
I had to defend Brick on her stream the other day. It was funny.
Oh God, Brick of
Oh,
all
what
people.
happened? Yeah.
Yeah.
What was said about me?
Well, and that's hard. For
Nothing
me.
good.
Yeah. Nothing good. You could bet your happy ass.
What are you even talking about exactly?
Feet.
Why?
Why not?
Because I
What's your
play a
favorite foot and
character
why?
in one of our role plays that has a foot fetish.
Oh. Makes more sense.
No, it doesn't. It's weird.
It makes total sense.
Totally not lying, because it doesn't make any sense in reality.
Well, in reality, it makes a lick of sense.
There's definitely another weather system coming through that I love. While everything else is happening.
Harold just laid his head down, and so his head is now touching Torvi's head, and she just immediately started growling at him. Like, took a very sweet moment and immediately started bitching, dude.
Fucking women.
Good God.
Sorry, Jaxty. Philippines.
I'm having a hard time answering. I have a 10-year-old in front of me.
Tell your 10-year-old we said hello.
Tessa, Dead Man says hello. You want to say hi? Hi.
Oh, wow. Very cute. That's it. We're going to get the air in here. We're going to have them have a conversation.
Yeah, that would be a good time.
They're going to start a podcast.
Well. That's what you do. All right, so something cool is about to happen.
Yeah, you sending assistance?
Yep. We're working on that. We've got that situation going now. Thank God that we do, because
he literally forgot. You reminded him.
No. I did not forget about the con. I could never forget about the con. Okay, I could never forget about
the con.
I couldn't forget about the con. The con's right over there, across the galaxy. Totally my problem. I absolutely.
Right, you're using this an opportunity to effectively just get free resources without doing anything.
Because I can't surrender, they are taking all of my land.
Yeah.
I have faith in PDM. He's gonna come and rescue us.
See?
Before the heat of the universe, I expect, but not before the con conquers you.
Oh, ye of little faiths. All right.
He is God, Emperor, Supreme Leader, President, King, after all.
See? Oh, ye of little faiths. Okay. It's a lot of words for some boys who bent the knee. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
I didn't just bend the knee. He had to beat the snot out of my dragon first.
Yeah. No, exactly. Not you. I'm talking about these other boys who are knee benders right away.
What choice? Tell me, what choice did I have?
I don't know. Did you fight or did you lay down your weapons and give up?
I can't fight.
Oh,
Did you spread?
How am I gonna fight against 200,000 fleet power?
That's a good point. I don't know.
I did.
I don't know. Yeah, some way you got to do it, right? Okay.
Once Aiko bent the knee, it was over with. I had to follow suit. It's just domino effect.
I see. Yeah.
It's like the spread of communism throughout Southeast Asia back then.
You tucked tail and ran, bro. You tucked tail.
It's okay, we're all new.
Well, it's like they say, if you can't beat them.
Now, see, that's a fair point. That's what you should have started with. Because that's hard. There's no real good defense against that one. I can't really... How do I beat that? You know? How do I beat that?
Cursing the person out for being a coward and not fighting to the death.
Well, the Khan caught the Federation fleet, and it is quite strong against him, I have to admit. But I don't think it can survive him. Not like that. Yeah, not like that. All right. Where's the Federation fleet designer? Because we're going to have to design a new one, because that one kind of went boop. You know what I mean? Y'all ever seen one of them fleets do that, where they go whoop, like that, they just disappear?
Did you just lose every single ship?
No. The Khan may have ambushed it because it was over there in hostile territory. I did have it coming home, but you know, whew.
How did the Khan ambush it? What tier are your sensors?
Oh, they're tiered all right, but the Khan attacked us inside a realm which it could move through freely. You may remember the free Christopher systems. Okay, which is no more. They're no longer free. They're now ruled by the Khan, and the Khan jumped us there. Okay.
I will admit
your sensors.
They are bleeding me dry. I mean, they're fucking.
It hurts, huh?
But I figured it'd be it's a good temporary. Oh, the Beldroan Forerunners are moving through my systems now. What the fuck's going on here? They're moving a fleet that's got 500,000 fleet power through my, and another one with 200,000.
I like the sound of that.
They haven't moved the entire game, which is why it's surprising. They've just been sitting in the same system the whole time.
Well, maybe they're going after the Khan.
That would be nice.
If they do that, then I will unsubjugate myself from them.
Is it so easy? What, do you declare war or something?
Yeah, you press the button and say, I want to renegotiate my autonomy.
Hmm.
And that starts a war.
This guy straight up. You were wise to submit to my rule. This decision saved countless Alarianesian lives. There you go.
Damn, dude. You're talking about the Khan?
See?
You're praising
his words? I saved lives with my decision, PDM.
Wait, hold on.
Don't you ever fucking judge me.
Wait, you're praising the Khan right now? Am I understanding right? Is that where we're at?
I'm not praising the Khan. I'm praising my decision to save my people.
Wow, dude, you really you let the Khan sweet talk you and everything, didn't you? Wowza, baby.
Well, it wasn't any sweet talking. It was more just
wow.
Box of chocolates and a balloon.
And
we won't fucking
sweet talk him. Y'all
we won't.
I'm fucking with you, Chris. I'm fucking with you. He's like, I'm about to whoop you, dude.
No, I'm waiting to see what the Beldroan, what the fuck ever the Beldroan Forerunners are doing.
Right? Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
nice?
you won't be offended by this, will you?
I'm hoping that they're gonna go to. Let's see if they're at war with anybody.
You want to be you're gonna swear fealty to the Khan?
Temporarily, yes, until
you're gonna
you can remedy the situation.
You're gonna give up on us and join the Khan?
They've already taken a third of my systems.
I can't allow any more. The Federation is suffering as it is, my friend. I can't allow any more defeat of the Federation. Okay?
We will remember this day.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry that the front is on your doorstep. You know.
I sort of deserve it.
Yeah, well, there's that. Let's not forget.
In my head, I was like, "Lol, good thing I'm not anywhere near there." Forgetting about the fucking wormhole.
I do love that this happened about the same time I was moving to wipe them out over there.
Yeah, you were going to kill them, right?
Yep.
The Khan heard you, dude. He was like,
Well, I hope he does his job. I just had to chosen to declare war on me, and currently I am fleetless.
Were you going for no retreat? Doctrine?
What?
The no retreat fleet doctrine.
Me? No. I don't have a fleet, and I don't have a shipyard.
You ain't got shit, bro.
Wait, you don't have a shipyard?
Nope, I did, but not now.
Lost to the con I take?
Yep.
Bro is suffering.
Oh my god, this
His whole fleet was fucking wiped out. That's why PDM will call it bend the knee. I'll call it. I say saving lives. I saved lives. I'm a hero.
I see politics is still alive and well in the galaxy, huh?
I at least get to keep my fucking ships and my systems for the most part.
Dude, good point.
It will truly be alive once I get my tech online.
Hmm.
And then once I'm finally free from the grips of the con,
Right. He likes you.
it'll be.
Once I'm free of the con, my economy will be functional again, and I should be able to pump out 2-3k tech, I'm guessing.
Well, guys, I have to say this. We love your optimism. You know, even in the face of defeat, you guys are...
The con will die on his own at about 30 years after he spawns.
Okay. What if I teach him about cloning? You think he'll stick around?
He can't stick around, it's hard-coded.
Guys, look, we're all on the same team here. Okay, well, not all of us. Some of us are with the con now. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, some of us are traders.
Yeah, some of us are traders here. Oopsie poopsie. You know?
I am so annoyed that I have to deal with the diplomacy tech and the expansion tech, which are both pretty worthless. Like, how hard is it for the AI to understand statecraft and supremacy would be much better? Or heck, even prosperity in those slots.
A fair point. I don't have a proper answer for you. I wish I did. It appears we cannot trust the computer. The computer lies. How about our perfection guys? Okay, they're over there. They're preparing for a fight against the con. It looks like the con wants to jump into their main system here. Always good to have time off, Squiddy. Time for you. Time
Have
to
any
refresh.
of you guys... Yeah, we have met the Shroud Walker.
Yeah, they're cool.
They give you a leader that can make your Unity look... Sorry, not can. Does make your Unity planets
What
like
kind of
50%
holiday?
better.
Canadian holiday tomorrow, dude. We got ourselves a Canadian holiday. All right.
Oh wow, yeah, that's what she does.
So this should
that's
crank
cool.
our economy up substantially now. Yeah, look at our... Well, that's our diplomatic weight. What's our economic strength, I wonder? Let's see. We can't. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. I'm glad you get your day off, Squiddy. What will you do with it? What will you spend the day doing? I've noticed you've been getting out a lot more lately. Seems like getting out, shopping, having fun with friends. It's a good look on you. You seem much happier with all of that. Let's see here, guys. We're continuing to look over our planets here, just kind of making sure that we have everything where it needs to be. Some cleaning on your day off. Honestly, not a bad use of your time. Sometimes I do that, where it's just like, all right, finally I have a day to just get this area right, you know? Materials Workshop, Field Dynamics Center, Genomic Research Facility, Mixed Industry.
Well, that's entertaining. That fleet seems to be confused. It just keeps going back and forth, destroying the starbase when it pops back up in the system because it can't take the planet or something like that.
Great, it's just going back and forth. It's not doing meaningful damage.
Let's see, can we still can afford that, huh? But we need a bunch more of those. All right, let's take a look here at some of our mega structures. Do any of them need the next level? Yeah, some of them do. Didn't I tell somebody to build one there? Maybe not. Oh, hostile fleet, 404. This is, okay, I see. I'm not too worried about him. Yeah, so unfortunately for Nugget, I know he's getting his borders pushed back substantially. I've determined that this is a... Yes, I'll take that. I've determined that this is a price I'm willing to pay. Since it slows the con. I know we don't like the idea of him doing that, but these are the generals talking. This is a military decision, guys. Okay, we're slowing the enemy, which gives us more time.
Federation now has very high Federation centralization.
Yeah, that's
I ain't
weird.
so sure I want to join your federation if it's become a dictatorship.
Yeah.
Well, no, this is the Federation I'm stuck in.
No, ours does too.
Ours does too.
So
what?
both,
Yeah, dude.
both,
What the fuck?
both big federations are high centralization government. Then.
Yeah.
Would you like me to liberate either of you later on?
Okay. All right. We could play this game.
I could probably actually break free from my vassalization because my conquerors they kind of got fucked a little bit.
We're keeping most of our strength in our home system right now.
The Khan actually
As
did
we
me a
build
favor
up.
in regards to them.
Let's go into government policies. Let's turn off fortify the border. Save ourselves some points.
Where did the Forerunners go? I lost sight of them. They went somewhere, but...
Don't ask. You don't know where the Forerunners went because that's part of Halo's lore. Or I might just be misunderstanding.
Well, I like this about my diplomatic weight, but supremacist might be more what we need right now. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Hold on, before we change to supremacist, let's just take inventory. 15k is our current diplomatic value, our diplomatic weight. 15k. That's going to change a bit when we change our policy here. It will cost us more of our influence to maintain our... Well, we might stay cooperative for now, I think. Storm Surveying Initiative. Yo, what's up, Kenix? Good to see you, buddy. It's my room office and it's so cluttered. Yeah, I understand, Squiddy. I'm the same way sometimes. My desk here gets very full. Because I'm a note taker. So a lot of times when I'm doing meetings with the team or whatever, you know, I'm like taking notes. and it's just yeah, and then other stuff. Everything gets kind of full. I'm glad you get time for you, Squiddy
Hello?
Girl.
What's up?
Would anybody like to sell me food at a 1-to-1 price?
You got alloys? I'll sell you. How much food you need?
Like 200 a month, preferably.
200 food a month for 1-to-1 of what?
Energy, obviously.
Energy. Man, I got plenty of energy.
Do you need minerals? Rare exotic resources?
How about
trade?
How about trade? Yeah, 200 trade for 200 food. You got a deal.
Bet.
Pops are declining.
Where is your empire?
Oh, you can find us under Democratic Alarian Republic, People's Republic.
He's in the top left.
Top left of the map. Top of the leaderboard. You'll find us somewhere around there.
Funny.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oopsie poopsie. Go ahead. This is we're overcrowding, bros. How are we overcrowding here on this planet?
You have more pops than you have.
Okay, I understand the basics of it.
Housing.
I think
what do you need to understand then?
Well, because we've got I think it's the storm that's fucking it up.
If you're not as positive on amenities, being less positive on amenities or having devastation.
Yeah, devastation
can cause increased issues.
That's what it is. Because my amenities.
Sorry, that was
we've got 7,000 amenities more than we need. You understand? There's so many amenities here at this place.
That's 70 pops of amenities. How many amenities is that actually in practice?
I don't know, dude. It's a lot of iPhones. That's all I'm saying.
Amenities aren't iPhones. Amenity is running water. iPhones are consumer goods.
Okay. Hey, would you like a tar black shimmer? Too late, I sold it. Don't worry about it.
You're selling your artifact.
Yeah, I sell a bunch of them. All the ones that are common.
Do not do that. That is a very bad idea.
No, it works great.
No, trust me. If you save up and get a whole row, you can get a relic from a curator's that can be truly insane.
Oh,
depending
wow.
on what
Okay,
you
I
get.
didn't know that.
Like, there are relics that you can roll that literally will give you 3 million unity.
Wow.
Every 5 years.
That's intense.
Yeah, think instantly completing your entire unity tree.
Yeah, that's intense.
Overpowered.
I prefer the word intense. Okay. Well, either I got another envoy or one of my envoys left one of your guys' areas because you were subjugated. I'm not sure.
I'm having the same problem that Virchow was, where I'm trying to send envoys to Brick, and they're not staying there.
Maybe it's because Brick is a robot.
I didn't have that problem before when we started.
None of mine. That hasn't happened with any of mine. Did it keep happening to you, Virchow, or did it ever resolve?
What was that again? Sorry?
Remember how you were having that issue with the envoys earlier? Did you ever find a way to fix that?
It's still kind of going on, but one of them stayed.
Okay.
With you, Democratic Alarian Republic. That's odd. All my other envoys unassigned, but one of them stayed, and it's the envoy that I had assigned to you.
I see. Guys, they need way more influence. Okay.
Build a bigger fleet then, or do the obvious stuff is getting influence.
Build a bigger fleet, says the gentleman.
Power projection is based
God
on
damn,
fleet
why
power.
didn't I think of that?
Or you could just always upgrade your fleet, or put an admiral on it, or activate edicts that affect home territory fleet power.
Okay, edicts. Now that was not a bad idea here. Let's see. What's a good edict here for this?
I was sitting here horrified because to me it had sounded like you had said activate some dick, and I'm like, what?
How do I activate some dick, dude? That's what's really lacking around here.
EDICTS.
Yeah, I got it. My bad.
Yeah. How do we activate some e-dicks? That's my problem. Okay? I'm able to find e-tits all the time, but e-dicks, that's a little harder. Literally.
Oh, puns. Got him.
Guys, we're doing so well.
How high is your Unity production right now?
Will be the one battle my civilian can handle.
My Unity is plus 817, buddy.
And Empire size?
702.
How many pops do you have working Unity?
How many pops do I have working in Unity? I am producing 0.06 from pops. Are you talking about buildings, maybe?
Where are you getting your Unity then? I'm asking what you're producing.
Okay.
Usually refers to buildings, factions.
My largest source of Unity is jobs. Yeah, 604.
So pops.
Yeah. Followed by factions. I've pleased them.
Yeah.
Wow, the Chosen are fighting the mercenaries.
Where?
What
We
mercenary?
love that. Dipada. They were.
Wait. There's a megacorp fighting the Chosen?
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. And they're getting their butts kicked, too. Or they're about to.
Excuse me.
Yes,
the
sir.
Geico megacorp
Yeah.
has very tiny fleets.
Yeah.
Well, very tiny quantities of
Okay.
fleets.
Okay. You're not supposed to talk about another man's tiny fleets, but we
I'm just implying that his fleets need to get slightly remade, and that he may or may not have lost a couple to the Khan.
yeah, he had to bend the knee and everything. He fought to the death, bro.
Yeah, sounds like he should have just surrendered the second the Khan came knocking.
See, oh, that's
No,
the
no, no,
Virchow.
no,
That's the
no.
Virchow approach.
No, that's the me approach. Because I'd rather scale tech instead.
I have 5,000 power, and I'm ready.
Oh, so you've got a tiny fleet.
Hey! Watch it.
It's average.
Do you want me to go invade you?
It's not
with
the
my
motion
bigger
of my
fleet?
fleet, it's the... Wait, it is the... Listen, the free peoples of the fall will never surrender to anyone.
Ever.
The free peoples of the fall will never fall ever.
We will exist as we are, or we will not exist. That is the way.
Forever.
We will not be yoked by any man or
I will achieve
robot.
mega engineering by the end within 50 years, or I will fail. Although with the amount of engineering I'm building, I wouldn't be surprised if I have it within 50 years.
Hmm. There's a lot of worrying things going on in this universe. Okay? And
Dictatorships
You don't
starting
say.
to mount themselves.
what are we talking about dictatorship for? We're talking about the Khan, bro.
There's no dictatory.
The Khan's not a threat to me.
We're just unifying
really-
power
The Khan
to
can be fought
deal
off
with the
very
threat.
easily. The Khan is no threat.
You joined
Your
the Khan,
dictatorship is.
bro. No, bro. You got it
We're
all
unifying power so
The
that we can
failure-
act more concisely and decisively.
wrong.
No.
Thank you, Brick.
For
Now,
one
wait a
man
second.
to rule us all is the ultimate evil. For
Now wait a second.
Yeah.
if-
In the Senate, we're not going to vote for storm surveying. Of all the fucking things we're not voting for.
Who are you talking about we're not voting for? It's currently passing.
Yeah, I know, but I see Order of Perfection is opposing it.
Oh.
He doesn't like the diplomatic weight from Pops. I guess I could see that a little bit.
Okay.
I have no choice but to oppose it because my overlords have dictated that I must oppose it, so...
Here, how about that? Does that make you feel better? I threw my hat in the
I
ring
just
on
was-
the issue. All you
I
had
just
to do
thought
was
it was interesting.
all you had to do was
I just
say,
thought
I
it
really
was-
think we should all vote for this thing.
As war-torn people that
Yeah.
are currently being ass blasted by the fifth storm
Hmm.
that's passed through our ass blast of Florida.
Beautiful.
We need some storm recovery.
Well, have you ever thought about just moving?
Just like the edict.
The insurance hasn't paid out yet, so we can't move.
Well, you can't afford to move, okay.
Hey.
That's right.
It's not like there's a megacorp that does insurance.
Whoa. What happened
I think,
to our food?
I think they're gonna go under.
You're giving them food, aren't you? You're giving them 200 food. You're giving
Yeah. But
French flesh.
that's totally separate from what's going on right now.
Oh, our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm. Good.
Another one.
What
dude.
on earth?
Yeah, dude.
What
Just in case.
on earth?
Just in case, bro. Another
Oh, this
one.
one's a little bit of a ways away, but it'll be here soon enough. Did you turn like the storms up? Was that an option?
On you, yeah. I went into the options and I looked for
okay,
the
that's-
trundle setting and I purposefully just cranked it
The
all
trundle
the way
setting.
to the top, dude.
All the way to 11.
Yeah.
All right. Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, I thought that's probably the only way.
That's the only way. Oh, Lord.
I like that this vessel is like, I'm going to flee by flying directly into... This is what happens when if you die, you're replaced by your clone and your memory is uploaded. You just fly straight into the con with your science vessel. You're just like, fuck it.
Sounds believable for what a clone might do that has no idea what it's doing.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna die anyways, so...
Yeah.
Although if they're that incompetent, it raises the question of, wouldn't it be more efficient just to train a brand new person to do the job?
A brand new person. A brand new person. A brand new... What do you think? People just grow on trees? You think people can just bump their uglies together and suddenly there's people? We have to make them in a
we lay
lab.
eggs.
We lay eggs.
Oh, sorry.
Don't you say, yeah, both. We make our labs in the... We make our eggs in the lab. Shut up. We make our eggs in the
Obviously
lab.
not. You make it in pools, obviously, if you're a hive mind.
Right. We're not a hive mind, Dick.
I am.
Yeah, well... Good luck.
So
So what are we thinking about the Khan here, guys? We think he's going to give up pretty soon?
Yeah, he's
not
totally gonna
die
surrender.
till, like, the end of the session, probably.
Yeah, you
I
think
keep trying to discuss surrender with him and telling him that I'm there
Willing?
to discuss his surrender, and he's just not going for it, man.
he gets more and more pissed with each time.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't get angered. He's an AI.
All right, Data.
Oh, the space whales! Damn them!
No! He killed the space
Sons of
whales!
bitches!
Great. The
No!
space whales are dead.
No!
Those fuckers.
That life
weren't
was
they,
sacred!
Yeah, because aren't they a protected species?
They were a protected species!
Yes! What the hell?
By law!
I don't think the Freaky E would agree, so I think I'll take their opinion. I think I'll take their
No,
view on
no,
this
no, no,
matter.
no. There
The
was only
freaky
one
who?
opinion. There was one opinion here, and there continues to be.
Ugh.
Preaky T, first off, is Geico's evil twin brother. Okay?
I'm at war with him right now.
With who?
The Preaky T.
Well, tell them Geico said hello.
I will. They're so far away though. It's like I don't even understand why my Star Federation is at war with them.
They're fanatic purifiers. There's no option but war with them.
Oh, okay.
You can ignore them or try to kill them. Those are your options with them.
12 years in, and my economic reforms are finally starting to bear fruit.
Very nice. He's economically reformed it, boys.
And my tech production's finally beating what it was before.
Nice. I think. Oh, what? You're its biosphere will be subsumed. What? What? What are you doing?
Oh, assholes.
Oh no. Tagunian Defense Unit is now a bulwark. Oh, you can just change that, huh? Did you change that? I didn't change that. How come they became a bulwark? They can just change that?
Who can?
My vassal. A nugget.
Possibly, if they do stuff in the correct way.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't mind you being a bulwark. Hell yeah, dude. Bulwark your ass all over town. You know how much we love a good bulwark.
See, this sucks that you can't like really engage in diplomacy with the Khan though.
He won't hear you, dude. He's like, I'm the supreme dick waggler. You're not allowed to waggle your dick in this direction.
Yeah.
He won't allow it, dude. Man, this is going well. Ish.
Well, it's going well for you.
Right, correct, yeah. Which, I am the protagonist, so... No! The Order of Perfection!
Bog.
He couldn't help it, they even took his capital.
Oh no.
Which is why you surrender before they take anything when you're fighting the Khan.
No, Vog, no.
If you can't win.
No, Vog, no. Vog, dear God, no. Vog, what does the world come to? Vog, no, God,
Dude, it's not that serious. The Khan's not really a long-term threat. We're just going to need to build a big enough fleet to defeat whatever fracture kingdom we get put under. Of like a 30k empire at most, probably. Sorry, 30k fleet power empire at most.
See, it seems so simple to you, does it?
Yes. Tech scale. Tech scale. Out tech scale, everybody. Declare myself hegemon. And tech scale even harder. New resources.
You think this is all just a joke, don't you?
Yeah. The Khan is a joke.
That might be the only one you're getting.
End of the Void War. That was a nation?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, what? When did
Well,
they gain sentience?
Good riddance, I guess. I don't... What a... All right, here, boys. This fleet is still missing, or what? Missing in action still, this fleet. Damn, they've been missing for a long time. When do they come back? 23, 25. Okay, nice. 9, 29. Okay, very soon now, actually. A diplomatic proposal. The Order of Perfection. Yeah, let's let them know. Right? They need to know that they can rejoin us. We know that they had no choice. They fought. They even lost their homeworld for criminy sakes. Guys, oh my goodness.
This is what happens when you consider the Khan a joke and don't deal with it early.
How much earlier were we supposed to have dealt with it? We popped up, we started moving, we got our asses kicked.
Yeah.
But didn't you just say that they were a joke?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you
So I'm confused with your statement.
I'm saying they're a joke.
Yo, welcome, D&D wife and Canny Guile. Welcome to the show. Thank you both for the raid. Were you guys playing some Project Zomboid? We're playing Stellaris for the first half of the show today. We still have 2 hours left in Stellaris, and then we're moving over to Project Zomboid. Welcome to the show. This is a big multiplayer event, so there's 10 other people in the lobby with us or whatever. So those were the other voices that you were hearing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for introducing your friends to mine. Stellaris is a 4X game, so there's a galaxy, and we're playing one part of that galaxy, and we're all trying to make love and war in our own way. I'm currently in the lead. Welcome.
I make 239 research. I'm happy to have anything.
Fair. May I suggest you try to get that to as high of a research number as you can?
I'm trying to do everything I can.
Have you considered
You're doing a
researching
good job.
more?
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
But there is quite literally nothing more I can do.
Well, if only.
Than what
Have
I
you
am
considered
doing.
researching more? Have you thought about that?
No, I didn't think about that. I will
Have
try.
you tried putting more scientists on your council?
Oh God, I'll try.
Have you tried?
I might try turning it off and back on again.
Have you tried being a vassal of the
Now
the
there's
Democratic
one I won't.
Illyrian Republic? Have you considered that option? Because I hear it works out for a lot of people. You know, a lot of people say a lot of good things. The reviews are wow, off the charts.
I feel
And,
like
like,
those Google
really
reviews
talking
were
about
bought and paid
yourself.
for.
Yeah. Yeah. Whew. I tell you what, you guys, you drive a hard bargain, you guys. You're hard bargainers. I should have known. Well. Right? Of course. A little slow, dude. Just a little. Tiny bit. Ooh. Oh, I see. I see now. Yeah, you were building a bunch. Banana's next.
How much tech are you at, PDM?
How can I better answer your question?
How much tech are you making a month?
I'm making one plus 1K overall, it says, which is a lie. 517 of blue, 691 of green, 574 engineering.
How do you get so high research like
Yeah,
that?
so you're ahead of me in tech, although that's probably just because I had no idea what you was doing.
How did I get such high research like that? Every
It's
single
not that high.
Okay.
I'm not trying to
there's
be
your
rude, but,
answer.
like, that's no, like I'm saying, I'm just curious because I'm reorganizing my economy to actually be able to have it be anything more than a mess.
Okay.
Which is what the AI had.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to figure out how high should I go in tech before it becomes an issue.
Sky's the limit, buddy.
So 10K tech in 50 years.
Sky's the limit.
So you're telling me to do it as hard as I can.
Harder. Even harder.
You're asking me to try to get 100K tech by the end of this?
500K tech.
Now that might actually be hard to do. Unless I'm going to start annexing people.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. 500K tech. Did I stutter?
Nope. I'm not sure that's doable without something like KOTG though in practice.
Oh, look at this. Already giving up, huh? Already giving up.
Oh no.
Already, boys. You hear that? Huh? Focus on the
attempt
Great
that.
Khan. Wow, what a great proposal. I'm so glad we brought this up now. Yeah, we really should focus on the Great Khan. What a great idea. Anybody out there in the chat still? Can we hear you? Can we get an Ocean Man from one of the...
Ocean Man.
Thank you.
What?
Take me by the hand.
I just was laughing too hard. I had to mute. I'm sorry.
Ah, yes. Now I'm being attacked by the Great Khan,
Oh my god.
and
Been con lately?
and there's literally nothing I can do about it.
Oh
like,
my god.
I have no independence.
Oh,
Oopsie poopsie.
Poopsie whoopsie again. Guys, this is the great poopsie whoopsieing of our time.
Wait, where?
All right, so I notice I'm losing a lot of food very suddenly, and it is being consumed by fleets. That's true.
Maybe you're over your fleet cap.
Oh yeah, but several hundred. That's correct. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Build anchorages.
Yeah. Very nice. We love this. Establish embassy. Oh wow. Yeah, we'll talk to you. You who serve the Khan. It's, you know. It's fine. The 12th wave, dude. So Banana built all sorts of Federation vessels, and they are going all over the galaxy trying to get to me. And the Khan is just sniping them. Which we love. We do love that. End of the Imperium of Bira! Whoa! Nugget's former conquerors are gone. The world is indeed a magical place.
Oh yeah, by the way, if the Khan wins, he will purge the entire galaxy of fanatic purifiers, so the freaky Eve will be dead, along with the Chosen.
Right. Good point. Would it be such
Yeah,
a bad
just
thing
surrender?
if the Khan won over there on that side of the galaxy?
You should just surrender to the Khan already.
Who are you talking about? Me?
Yeah.
Are you talking
Get
about
on
me?
with it. Get on with
What
it.
is wrong with you? I don't think you know how this place... I don't think you know how we run this place. Okay, you're new here. I could tell. Because you think that we think that surrendering is a good idea. But we don't think that. And we ain't never going to think that. Okay?
Yeah, this is America.
This is Space America, and Space Americans don't think that.
Yeah, this ain't France. This ain't Space
This ain't
France.
Space France. This is...
We're over here eating a bunch of fucking croissants.
I don't think that's how you think.
Yeah.
What you mean that
You
ain't what we think?
You
Yeah,
need to
dude.
spam torpedo test.
I don't think you
Let me
know
get
what
my
the hell I'm
9mm.
thinking. I don't think
Is
you
that
know a
really relevant?
goddamn thing, boy.
I got freedom option number 1, which is Mr. 9mm Beretta, and I got freedom option number 2, which is my 22 rifle. Now, I may only be able to put down a deer, but guess what? If my enemy's a deer, I'm good.
That's right. Death to all deer. Thank you.
If the deer spreading all them diseases,
Them prions, them misfolded
That's
prions.
buddy.
them brain-eating amoebas they got.
Brain eating misfoldeds. Hostile fleets present, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. Way over there, that's true, yep. And then it also said the Chosen were another hostile fleet that I saw. Are they still fucking around here somewhere? The Chosen? Who the... Damn, dude. Did they... So wait, I don't see... Geico had a big fish. What happened to his big fish? His dragon?
It died.
He got killed.
In the defense,
Dead.
The Khan killed your pet?
I think I was the dragon's pet, but yeah.
Bro, that is some like Walking Dead Negan stuff. We can't allow that. Okay.
That's what made me surrender.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got fucking Glenned.
Well, like The Walking Dead, though,
Here
we
we
are
go.
servants
Yeah.
to Khan,
Yeah.
to Negan, as
Yeah.
per se,
Right. But
until we can eventually gather the strength enough to fight back
Yeah.
and gain
You
back
guys
our
are,
freedom.
You guys are the kingdom right now. We're
May I
Alexandria. You
suggest
know,
that you
we're
increase
holding
speed by
out.
1? Because it's just going to be waiting until the Khan dies at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Well,
maybe
you
go to
know,
full speed.
we're working hard on defeating the Khan as we speak.
It's going to
Okay.
be waiting him out, to be honest.
All right. Thank God we passed the storm surveying initiative. Now let's focus on the
Yes.
next most important law, which is the formation of a galactic council.
Yes.
Oh yes, I strongly support this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if we had unified council leadership, you know, we could.
It's what we need.
Yeah. Reliably, we could defeat our own enemies.
Yeah, we're being attacked by the separatists. We need to unify.
Thank you.
Do you even know what I'm threatening to do if you guys go Imperium?
Try me.
I'll probably just spam a couple dozen riddle battleships or whatever they're called, Enigma battleships, and Paradox Titans. Once I get Cosmo by year 200.
I will riddle you so fucking good, bro. You're not even gonna know. You're gonna think it
We're
was the
still
Riddler
operating-
himself.
Dude, we're still operating on year 40 fleet numbers.
Weren't you like the first one to fucking surrender?
In all fairness, why fight the Khan when I literally just took over an AI that I was still trying to fix?
Yeah, it's some French fry shit right there you're talking.
I only literally have torpedo ones. I didn't stand a chance.
That sounds like a rookie mistake.
Yeah, I don't think I can get down here, although I would love to. Oh, I can. Okay. The Khan has finally made his way into the DAR.
And what does DAR stand for?
Well, the Democratic Alarian Republic, of course.
So, no more democratic than the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Sounds pretty democratic to me, bro. It's got Democrat in the name. How do you out-Democrat
You are aware
that?
that that's the country known for, well, currently blowing itself up in a civil war. Because of how undemocratic it is.
Who are we
Next you're
talking
gonna say North Korea is not democratic.
Yeah, dude.
Of course they're...
Just because it's not your
led by
style
a
of
god
democracy,
kid,
dude. Just because it's
practically.
not your style. Okay, it is a style.
Yeah, they're a Democratic Republic. It's in their name.
Right.
Names that could be deceptive.
No, that's called false advertising, and the people would be able to sue their government and win
Yep.
Do the how exactly?
Very
by
carefully.
going to the courts. Yeah,
Very
by
carefully,
going to the
dude.
courts.
That's like
With a space
telling
lawyer,
asking
dude.
a
You're gonna need to get
person-
yourself a space lawyer.
Yeah.
That's like suing the judge at your own trial. Sorry, that's like suing a person and them turning out to be the judge at your own trial. About
Perfect,
whether or
yeah.
not you have the right to sue them. It
Yeah.
just wouldn't work. Conflict of interest.
That's what you think.
That's how you feel about it, son. If that's how you feel about it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, son. If that's how you feel. How come this world? Oh, because it's a Gaia world, right? We can't do our thing here, our special thing. What a bummer.
Would anybody like some resource subsidies?
Economy. Who's proposing this? Who's proposing this law? Oblivion assets? You want to go with economy, bro? I don't think so, dude. We're sticking with diplomatic weight. Okay. Just relax your ass over there. Oh. I got it. Oh, somebody protected me. Wow. The Enduring Newton Ambition with a 500k fleet just came in and defeated the Khan when he jumped into my space.
You mean the Fallen Empire just defeated him for you?
What did I just say? I thought I just said that. What the fuck?
Okay, that's the Fallen Empire then. Wasn't sure, I don't memorize FE names.
Dude, the Newtans, dude. You don't know about the Newtans? What are you, new in space? Newtans have been here
So
for
pretty much
for
the
aeons.
Infinite Money Glitch Fallen Empire.
Is that what they are? They're not giving me any money. How do I get money from them?
There's an Infinite Money Glitch you can do with them.
You're way better at this sugar baby thing. Teach me.
If you're talking about the robot, they overvalue food, so you can trade them food for more than, well, what food costs in the galactic
Great
market.
con. Look.
And then you can just sell the food back to the galactic market.
We did it.
No,
See?
you didn't.
Yeah, we did
was
it.
The first
We did
time
it.
you killed him. You need to do it twice.
Oh,
Or
we did
He
it.
has to die of old age.
GG guys, that was easy.
Yeah, that was the first time.
Easy peasy, dude.
Alright, we would like to discuss surrender. No, you misunderstand. We meant your surrender.
Can you say that to him? Can you say that to him, Brick? Like if I click we would like to discuss surrender, what happens?
Yeah, you get two options. Well, I get two options.
Yeah, I do. Ha! That shall never come to pass. Alright, bitch. I've got my Fallen Empire daddy
Yeah,
over
he's
here to
alive.
protect me, dude. My Fallen Empire daddy protects me. He loves me. They've literally got Khan in the name of their government, I just realized. What? The where? Alright, okay, fair enough, dude. I'll mark it as we don't go there. Okay. Jesus, he got a little antsy with me just now. He gave me the Garden of Adam and Eve treatment, dude. My
Oh
Fallen
god, I just realized my alloys are only at +9 now.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba. right? Guys, there's a lot going on in the galaxy, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Okay? Maybe if we could vote on this council thing, that would make me feel a lot better. If only we had a council with, like, one person to hold the gavel. You know what I mean? Like, one definitive...
One
like,
judge.
Yeah, like, one judge. Yeah, exactly. And then the other counselors, they just kind of, like, advise on shit. You know? Can you imagine?
It sounds like things would be significantly more efficient.
Right. Way more efficient. Stuff would just have to go through one set of, you know, tentacles, brains, minds, whatever. The point is... we would have it. All of us, I mean. The royal we. You understand where I'm coming from?
None would benefit except the new king.
Whoa, we have a king? Who's the king? I didn't meet the king yet. I didn't know about that.
That's who you seem to want to become.
When are we doing the king thing?
Never gonna happen.
Well, I don't know. If someone here is the king, I would tread very lightly with your next fucking behaviors, buddy. That's all I gotta say. Diplomatic
it's okay,
weight
I'm
power.
forgiving.
Diplomatic weight succession power. Bro, who keeps proposing this? Oblivion assets? Why? Because you have a good economy? We don't care about that. Jundus. We got a star system named Jundus. Well, I've got my first city world. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I think that might be the one. Although I do like these down here. Oh, where are you? Oh, still down here, huh? Okay. If you say so. What is this? My defeat. Minor setback. He just threatened the Fallen Empire. He's like, they will fall too. Bro, do you know who you're talking about? Are you sure he knows who he's talking about? They have hundreds of thousands of fleet power. Okay? You cannot defeat
well, that's a good thing for us, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, for who? For who? For us? Aren't you with the con?
For me.
Yeah, I'm
for
a little
me,
confused.
it's good. Because then when they get their asses kicked again,
yeah,
then they're gonna be like, okay, well,
yeah,
then we can fight back.
We gotta free you. That's obviously one of our goals, you know. Obviously. Okay. And we will free you. Because we love freedom. Freedom is such a great thing. We believe in freedom so much we never want to die.
So then you won't mind if I leave as your subject?
Hold on. Oh.
Do you see my fucking empire, bro?
Hold on 1 second. Oh, I can't give you food as part of our subject agreement? Is that true? Let's see. Negotiate.
Well, talk about freedom, huh?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Well, let's see here. You've got so many benefits. Why would you ever?
Where are they? Where are the benefits? I don't even have diplomatic weight.
You got everything you need over there. Wait, you're gonna leave now? You're gonna join the con now? Of all times? Now?
Well, no, because I don't have a fucking choice.
Now?
But just so you know, I am sending refugees to your area since you've decided I can't be free.
We will. Hold on, let me double check my refugee policy here before I.
Pretty sure they just ship them directly to the free peoples.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just sending a colony ship there and everything.
No. Wait, whoa. Don't. Hold on. We're
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah.
doing what? Fuck off. We're full. We don't. What's going on?
Flip it.
Turns out Nugget has become Cuba.
What's going on here?
Well, I'm your subject, so I
Right.
assume I can just bring all my ships to your doorstep. That's all.
Right. Very good point. Okay, I have something I want to propose on this topic. Okay? That I think we can all agree to.
And by all of us, do you mean half of us?
No. I mean, wait, you'll see. It'll be a little notification here for you soon. Nope, that's not the one. That's somebody changed. That's Oblivion Assets. That's not me. They're really taking their time on this, considering this. I hope you guys are having a good consideration over there. There we go. That's my answer. Join us.
Huh? Join what?
Join us.
Hell yeah.
Join us. The Khan will soon be defeated once and for all. And when he is, we will come together to spread freedom and reshape the galaxy in our
It'll be
own
the dawn
image.
of a new age.
It'll be the dawn of a new age, guys. Thank you, Chris.
So,
Okay.
under one rule,
Under what?
of course.
What do we look like? The fucking Khan? No, not under one rule.
No, obviously.
We have an
you're
election
worse,
every so
obviously.
often.
So every 20 years that you win by default.
Well, so hold on. Let me make sure I'm understanding. You're saying if I win 20 years in a row, a fair and free election, that's somehow bad? That's what your argument is? That's your argument?
Very, very, very.
That's your
very-
argument? That's
But
it?
what if he's loved by the people?
What if I'm beloved by the people, bro?
Yeah.
How do you think
a
I keep
leader
winning
who
elections?
Could possibly do that. Rigging.
I'll
What?
vote for you.
Oh, come on. Be honest.
Yo, welcome back,
I
Mall
voted for
Cop.
him
Good to see
before.
you, baby boy. Mall Cop with the 6 months.
Look,
as
I
a
would vote
disciple
for
of
him
the
if
dead.
I was free, but I'm not free.
Mall Cop, welcome. He says, hope you're ready for the most difficult B42 game you've ever played. Yeah, so are we sharing a save with this? I'm not exactly sure what we're... Like, what the... I read what you wrote, and I am interested. But I need to know... I would like to know more. I'd like to know more. Damage to Void Worms, increases the opinions, Cosmogenesis, Lord of War. Lord of War wouldn't be a bad one. We'll deal with this later. Oh wow, we're on the Preaky T. All right, let's see here. So, Interstellar Dominion wouldn't be bad. Galactic Contender wouldn't be bad. One Vision wouldn't be bad. Xenocompatibility wouldn't be bad. Which one gives us Lord of War? Diplomatic weight from fleet power, plus 25. Grasp the Void. Commander deep. Every 6 months, a platform will be built around a starbase. Galactic Contender. Image to Fallen Empires, Awaken, Gate Builders, Void Worms. That's plus 20 diplomatic weight. This is 25. But just from fleet power. Your patrons pay more frequent dividends. We'll go with Galactic Contender. He's moving his vessels around, but he's not able to get over to us. We'll continue our current situation. Hegemon of the Galaxy decided to end their... Who the fuck is the Hegemon of the Galaxy? The Hegemon of the Galaxy was what he named himself. The Hegemon of the Galaxy, dude. What a great name. Well, we're getting some of our vessels here. Where does this go through to? Over here. He's got some serious fleets that we'd have to contend with. To fight him. About 100k there. He's got about 100k fleet. We have not that much. Not nearly as much. But we can try. All right, let's go to our... Let's send to everybody here. Yeah. Alright, diplomatic proposal, succession power, no. Technology, antimatter metabolism, yes. Well, artisan output. Yeah, we're like maybe 45k. Oh, these guys are in the atomic age and they just blew up one of our satellites here. Uh-oh. You'll see. 0 loot at all. No cars, high nature abundance, occupational items on start, just for the sake of the viewer's sanity. Then, well, it will truly be a test of your rural survival ability. The problem is that I think in there's not a lot of rural survivability in B41. B42 has a little bit more of that kind of stuff, but
Strison says had to defend Discord for a minute.
yeah, same here. It's a B42 survival challenge. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is going to be great then. I don't know why I thought not B42. What was I thinking? We're going to need another guy who's a scientist to come over here and science some shit right now. Come research this, buddy. All right, so this system now has quite a stack, 69K stack. I don't think it could defeat the con, but it's got a hell of a stack on it. The con actually went away. So I don't even think I need to be here anymore, technically speaking. Charnyoy awaken. The Charnyoy, huh? B39, dude. Holy shit. Mega cannon, our first X weapon. I love it. All right, these are all lands in... Yeah, I am letting Nugget get eaten. That's true. But it is keeping the con at bay. And we can rebuild Nugget later. If I help Nugget too much, I will lose my substantial lead. Because the con will defeat me. We can't allow that. There's only a few people opposing this. Trundle's opposing it. Time Splash is opposing it. Okay. It's a great proposal. It's really, truly a great proposal. Yeah, I can't wait to try your challenge. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Obviously, you're hyped about it, which is nice. Go to collection, dude. Yeah. Let's see. Common. Ready to sell it. Memorial, we'll turn that on. Epic, we'll turn that on. Common, we'll sell it. We only want the best of the best, chat. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for your challenge. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Deep Space Citadel is finally unlocked, which is great. Deep Space Citadel. We can now make that. Right? Like over here somewhere. Isn't there a crafty boy? I think everybody's doing stuff by default. Yeah. Let's wait. Who was that? I grabbed him, but the game didn't actually let me keep hold of him. Here we go. Judge of the Morning Star 3. Build a yeah, Deep Space Citadel, bro. Build it between Kurth and Kurth Minor. Right over there, dude. Right over there. The Triarch Auxiliaries. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting their butts whooped right now by the con, and he will die, and if he gets too close to my friends, the Enduring Newton, I think that they will deal with him appropriately. Peace offer between Geico and the Chosen. So what lands did he gain? Where are these guys? Way over here? Alright, they're coming back to the portal. Let's get everybody back here. Turn around, everyone. This storm, dude. This storm is wreaking havoc on our systems here. At the wrong time, too. Like in the midst of all of this, you know? Everything we've got going on, I mean. Marfark, dude. Is Marfark not on the right? Yeah, don't deploy those in orbit, buddy. Keep those on your planet. We want to have a good solid group on each planet. Let's see. And we do, for the most part, we do. Kurth Minor, Kurth. Yo, what's up, Gumblin? What's up? What's up, Sir Gumblin? What's up, Gumblin? Gumblin, we're doing our weekly Stellaris match. Yo, I thought I read off the sleepy grumbles and everything. Were you ignored? I'm so sorry. Welcome, Lunaria. Good to see you. We were talking about you and your feet earlier today. I hope you don't mind. There's a lot of talk about a Lunaria's feet. Her love of the feet. It's clear that she does love some feet. That much is a fact. Alright, civilian ships. You know what we don't have here? A colonizing ship for here. Which we absolutely need. Oh, where are you? Way down here. And this dude's coming back for the wormhole. Federation law, diplomatic weight, succession power. He wants economy. No. I don't think so. Goodbye, sir. At least one hostile fleet is present. Yeah, he's over here in Oblivion Assets. Well, the good news is that Nugget will have the chance to retake not only most of this land, but even some of Banana's former land, if he plays his cards right, if he's smart. Here, we can't send him a fruit basket, so what do we send him? Some iPhones, maybe. Blackmailed? There's no blackmail here. Let's keep going. Let's keep building. Diplomatic insult from who? The Chosen? We don't care about them. We're not worried about them. He's almost here. He's definitely going through that portal, huh? With a 55k fleet. Is that station actually doing anything? Is it actually upgrading them or what? Oh yeah, it is. You can tell that it is. Oh, it's building a colony ship first. That belongs at the bottom, bro. I'm sorry to say it. Oh, I see. We have so many bays, he can do all of it at once. I understand. Yeah, let's go to our main fleet, our biggest fleet, which is the 24K fleet. He's upgrading right now. Let's tell him to take point. Let's make sure that none of our other... Yeah, he's encouraging. Perfect. He's got a huge fleet there. Just came through the wormhole there. Not too worried about it. We'll go there right now. Pronto. We have a lot of fleet capability, so we really want to use it right now. Nice. Let's stage it, Jalen. Yeah, he's gonna destroy and take Heka. I'm not too worried about that. We need to get our staging ground at Jalen so that we can, from Heka, move, or from Jalen, move on to him wherever he are, whether it's Heka or wherever else. Yo, what's up, Squiddy? I did poop just before coming here, says Luna. See, she's always about talking about her toes and her poops. Who's your new friend, Squiddy? Welcome to your friend. Atomic age, dude. Why not? Improve relations, okay. Not the Paventian Divine, Oblivion Assets. The Omni and Animus. Yeah, we'll do this. Hell yeah, dude. I made friends with one of Roxy's friends. Oh, hell yeah, dude. She's so cool. She's one of us. She's our people for sure. He looks like he's drifting a bit, like he's not sure where to go. Now, his reinforcements would have to come through that wormhole. He doesn't have any nearby. I think we can get the jump on him, especially if he's held here fighting these little vessels, you know? Alright. We're gonna fight the Khan here. I also want to refill my drink once I've done this fight. It's a big fleet. He's fleeing. Nope, he's waiting for his reinforcements. Nope, he's attacking these groups to the bottom right of the system. But now he's getting hit from behind. He's starting to turn his focus. We're closing. The Alarian auxiliaries. See, they made him much stronger by surrendering to him. They made him much stronger by surrendering to him. Well, we've got plenty of strength here. Let's see if we can actually do it. Well, we are defeating him. All he's got left is his big vessel. Alright. Yep, stop that. Rebuild the base at Heka. Very nice. Let's come research this place. Alright, I think we did it. Well, I was able to defeat one of the Khan's armies, one of his fleets. Pretty substantial.
Good.
He's still big though, and I don't think it was his main fleet. I don't think he was the commander.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said
Oopsie
I
poopsie.
defeated one of the Khan's fleets.
Here's
These are the ones where you should
He's
have
got
been.
two fleets in my home system, so
He's coming for me now too.
I see that.
I might get on with rebelling sooner rather than later. Then
There's a fleet with 124,000 near where I am.
That's oh, you said 100. You said, huh?
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm very lucky most of their fleets have decided to station where I live.
horribly unlucky.
It's their home away from home.
Well, fine. Beautiful. It's just beautiful, guys. Yeah, he's coming through Perfection's territory almost into the heart of my zone. And last time he did, the Fallen Empire dealt with him. This time I dealt with him. Let me tell you, he's a bit of a fucker.
Well, I wish he would move these fleets out of my system, though, because...
Yeah, he won't because he's, Yeah, got you under his thumb. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Daddy's back. Thank you, guys. Sorry for dipping. Gabagoo. Let's see, where is this taking place? All of this war is taking place far from me. This is an actual fleet. It's far from me. Awareness of the Adnorans is increased. I'm having a lot of fun, Squiddy. I'm having just a ton of fun, Squid Girl. Let's see, I think all of these can merge. This is not able to merge there. Maybe there. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Now, of course, this is a game where, you know, there's strategy in this. Oh, they're defeating the Omega Defenders. It's also kind of easy to have fun when you're winning, I think. It's not too terribly hard. Yeah, he's still fucking around, but he can't actually get into our area, I think, to really mess with us, you know? Mercenary Enclave destroyed. That's terrible. Pops are declining on Mizar Prime again. Yeah, it's just... we're being hit with such a storm over here. I think he would have trouble getting into our core systems are just stormed, dude. The core of the Empire is just getting so stormed. Alright, let's take a look at some of our stuff. Our economy is banging. Our political power is banging. We're about to form the Galactic Council. I'm gonna die, says Trundle. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die, Daddy. Alright, that's a good point. We need to bring all of our military forces in this system back to bear in Noxana. Because he's right, his dudes are getting awfully close. Let's see, I think I have the means to actually help. So if I can get my troops back over here, I will go into Trundle's land and annihilate the Khan there. Obviously, I would prefer Trundle to exist versus not existing. We'll pull away now from the Heka system. We will begin the process of returning. Now, can we cut through? No, we can't cut through this guy's lands. Okay. No, I mean, I want to keep everybody alive. Now this is Stellaris. It's pretty hard to keep everyone alive. Obviously, bending the knee to the con potentially keeps you alive for a little bit. Okay, they've lost Tinny. They've lost their, the Grave Guardians. Who are the Grave Guardians? Oh no, Coruscant is still his. It says it's his Empire capital. So how come this land doesn't show as if it's his? You're doing a fantastic job. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. Much love to you all. Hello. That's where the Grave Guardians came from. Oh, is it? They came from... Oh, they came in and fucked up your home world. Whoa! Well... How much longer until the Khan dies a natural death? I do not know. Hell yeah, dude. Are they all three in the same system? Yes, they are. The Enberg system. The Enberg system? Ah, the Enberg system. My favorite. Yo, see you later, Squiddy. Much love to you. We will see you again soon. Yeah. We're moving our military back towards Trundle. And we'll see if we can't go defend him a bit. He certainly needs it. I was trying to pull a cheeky one, but I need more influence than actually possible. Oh, were you going to try and get out from under me and join the Khan? Is that what you were gonna do? So first off, you're a buffer state for me, but I need you there to keep the Khan's attention. Okay. I see. If you could claim a system that I own, I could potentially trade it and give it to you. What's up, Vertigris? Good to see you, buddy. Let's see here. The Khan does have another massive group coming back towards my wormhole. Fuck, that means I'm not going to be able to go defend Trundle the way I want to. Maybe I can still defend Trundle and hope that my allies in the Enduring Ambition deal with them. What is this? Trade deal expired. The People's Hegemon, ridiculous. Hope you're doing well, Vertigris. Is this done building? No, you're still building this habitat, huh? Deep Space Citadel. Is that a Deep Space Citadel or a habitat that you're building? Deep Space Citadel. Okay. Now we can finally get things done, dude. Now we have a galactic council. We can finally get things done. Okay. We can't propose any of those galactic reforms yet. Obviously, we could vote on focusing on the con. Did that get withdrawn? That got withdrawn. Oh no, it is already on the Senate floor. Oh, Senate floor. Oh, somebody used their emergency powers, I bet. He did. Habitat. Cannot build due to an existing habitat. Ah, this is the habitat. Right. Okay, perfect. It's on the floor now. Bussy on the floor, Bussy on the floor, Bussy on the floor, doo-doo. God, dude, singing that makes me miss Frosty. Well, yeah, obviously I think we should vote for this. Obviously, we're on the side of focusing on the Great Khan. And yeah, let's bring this to a resolution quickly, shall we? There's a president election underway. Perfect. Idle leader. He's a scientist. We got to give him something to do. Batroc. Does Batroc have a system in it? No, it does not. Ophel, nope. Zawad, okay. Maybe here. What can we build here? A habitat? Yep. And what else? A deep space citadel, maybe? Let's see, deep space citadel, perfect. And I can put it wherever I want, huh? We'll put it right there. Watch your border on my side. Yeah, I see him coming for me. I've got my ships coming to help you, but they're quite a ways away, frankly. Okay. We need to buy as much of that as we can before we sell anything else, chat. All right. I think cautious is better than unyielding, frankly. That's my take. Enclave, it's a deal. It's a deal. Well met. President Ado Hamonunun. Yeah, I see your guys really getting close to me. I'm still so far that I'm so far, basically. It was a mistake to try to defend the southern core of my empire. I should have kept my forces after that last battle already on their way to the home planet. Now what we will do, because we're flush with resources, is we will take this fleet. We will, this fleet. We will, there's a way to copy it. I just don't remember how. Convert, disband. Damn, I don't remember how to do it. There's absolutely a way to create a new fleet from an old one. Maybe I have to do this first. I'm not sure. Mega cannon. We now have an X weapon. Beautiful. Our very first one. 26 months? I don't know about that actually. Hold on. Let's go with the weapons. Let's go to our ship designer here, guys. The Stingers are the ones with the X weapon. We now have a ton of it. Wow. The ship design does not have enough power. Wow, no matter what I do, it doesn't have enough power. Wait. No, there's one more here. That's still not enough. You'll have to be a little bit less shields. There we go. The ship design does not have enough power. I'm looking at it and it says that it does. It says power plus 110. What are you talking about, lady? Ship design does not have enough power. Okay, it still thinks that, huh? Wow, way less shields. But still, it doesn't like it. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there, but let me focus on some of my not Moodles notifications that are popping up here. Relic activation, we will activate it. Alright, he's getting close. But so are we. We can do this, guys. We can do this. His fleet is 67,000. Yeah, the Khan will kill groups like the Curator, by the way. He will. So they're not safe. Do not worry, once we've defeated the Khan, I will help you rebuild and get right what has been wronged. But yeah, there was really not much I could do, you know. I mean, I'm powerful enough to challenge him, but really only on turf that I know I can control. I'm not more powerful than him. Like, look, if you look at the stats, we're very close in power. I just didn't have the capability to outright go hunt him, basically, you know? This wasn't some, like, Osama, I can get you anywhere I need to get you type situation. We're gonna try. The basics here of upgrading Nozoxna. Because that's where I would like to... If I have to fight him somewhere, that's where I would like to fight him. Because it's a choke point into my deeper systems. I'm willing to sacrifice all of this, basically, I'll rebuild that, essentially. I don't mind that. But I need to turn Nuxoxana from a trade station very quickly into a military station. Now, fortunately, I did anticipate an incursion like this, so I've pre-built all my defenses across my various systems. So I have plenty of defense to slow him down, but not stop him. And those defenses have FTL inhibitors, so he must engage each one fully. He can't, like, skirt it or whatever. He must deal with it on the terms that I've set, basically. So I'm pretty happy about this. Now, if he combines all these fleets, I don't think even our best system will be able to defend against him with our biggest fleets, unfortunately. So that means we have to... This is asymmetrical warfare, even though we're more powerful than him in a way. In other ways, we're weaker. But we can do this asymmetrical warfare style. We can do this. The way to do this is going to be to make him suffer at each step, and to try and tease him and pull him in different directions. I've built my fleets to try and take him on, but I don't know how to do... You know, what's his face was saying in the chat earlier, oh, you've got to do... Oh, look, now he's coming in here at the south of the 64K fleet. All we can really do for this is hope that these guys are genuine about wanting to befriend us and defend us from the Khan. This is our core space that we don't want to lose. The rest of this is just greedy expansion. This is the territory that we cannot risk losing much of, because all of these systems mean so much to our empire's success. Now, we're way over our naval capacity, but we're still fortunately building up a lot of resources. I thought we had a... oh, he is building it, huh? No? I thought he was building a station here. Did that not work out? That didn't work out how I thought somehow. Some reason. The only other thing I could think to do would be... There we go, I see it now. We're going to click this 140, dude. We're going to say copy template. And we're just going to reinforce this new fleet here. Now, we do need to make sure that this guy's not the one building. Kurth Miner. We accept, dude. Harvest the nest, look but don't touch. Yeah, we'll harvest it. Alright, we don't want any of those ships building way over here. That territory is essentially lost. I'm not sure if you can hear my puppy, by the way, in the distance. I have some new puppies. I assure you that they are extremely fat and happy and well taken care of. They are only complaining if you can hear them griping because they want in this air-conditioned room. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish it wasn't the case, but all I can really do is mute, and I figure you'd rather hear me. They want into this room, and I can't let them because there's cables and stuff. This room is not, like, puppy-friendly. Yeah, according to them, this is murder. This is legitimate murder. Yeah, I agree. All right. Wow, the Khan has lots of guys now. We will select statecraft. There we go. Alright, Calendar Agenda Pioneer's been unlocked. These guys are here. Yeah, there's really not too much we can do about them. If they're going to mess with our southern half, we really can't do too much about it right now, frankly. Yo, what's up, Sanji, with the raid, baby? Yo, I was watching your new videos, man. You guys are super into it. I love the creativity, dude. Alloys and Communications. Welcome, Sanji. Welcome to you and your friends. I hope you had a good time today. Well, if the Fallen Empire doesn't jump in here to assist me, and I'm stormed on both sides by these guys, I may have no choice but to surrender to the Khan. But I'm willing to lose my southern territories if it means dealing with him. I don't actually see where he is, though, too. Like, normally it shows you the leader that they have associated with the fleet. I guess he's not leading the battle into my territories. Yeah, I don't want to surrender to the Khan, so I'm trying to think of a way where I can do this without that. I mean, I can still fight him on asymmetrical warfare, but it is going to be difficult. I think I've almost got my fleets now back to territory. Some of them are already at the head. I'm going to try and defeat the Khan on the eastern side first. Damn, dude. Where is the Khan himself? That's a garrison fleet, huh? Garrison fleet. Garrison fleet. Damn. All of these fleets here are his extras. Yeah, surrendering to the Khan now would let's see, he's now taken 3 systems. Fuck. All right. All right. As you wish it. As you wish it. All right, we will immediately try and get out from under his thumb. We've lost our vassals. Some things have changed. The galaxy has changed in the last 24 hours. The galaxy has changed quite a bit. With my surrender, so too went any hope of defeating the Khan. I'd like to go to the contacts. I'd like the other, NPC ones. Not the artisans, the privateers. Yeah, we wish to hire ground. Nope, not you. Contacts, trader enclave, salvagers. Here we go. We'd like to scrap a fleet. Bring a fleet here, he says. Gamma Delphi. Goodbye, Gamma Delphi. Alright, let's have him come. And let's have him come as well. Commercial pact, we'll form those across the road. Yep, we still want our services. We still want our powers. No, we're not going to do that. Physics research. Yeah, we want this right away because we're trying to get jump drives. Let's start upgrading the boys who are staying behind. This was a disappointment that we had to surrender the way that we had to. First fleet. Second fleet. Yeah. Scrap fleet 1. Scrap fleet 2. Damn, dude. Where are they headed? They're headed all the way into Gamma Delphi. Right. Come here to Gamma Delphi, both of you. No. I hit the wrong one. You get to stay here. Ignore what I said a moment ago. Upgrade. Damn, dude, we had to surrender to the Khan. That's a nightmare. I don't need any more agreements with anyone. I want to keep as much of my influence as possible. We're going to use this as a time of expansion. Mercenary Enclave defeated. Okay, so be it. We're going to build back all of our shit. Where's he building? Habitat Central Complex, Deep Space Citadel. Actually, you know what? We're going to stop both of those. Now is the time to take as much of this as we can. Society research. Goodness gracious. The heritage site. Why not? Commercial agreements will do. Association status. Thank you. Oh no. The Horde already took it. The Horde already took it. Damn, that's tragedy. Wrong Horde, Spanky. God. We're trying to position ourselves so that we gain the most from this forced time of peace, basically. And we wish so desperately that we didn't have to do this, but... Yo, he's already here with all of this. He's already here taking this shit. Damn, he's pushing quick. Look. He's pushing so fast. This is such a bummer that we've been treated with such disrespect. This is so disrespectful. What has happened here? But I think we're still... Let's take a look at our power relative. We're still diplomatically the most powerful. Nominate custodian. Can I not be custodian because of the... okay, I see. Oblivion assets. Why would we vote for him? Yeah, he ate a bunch of my victory score the minute I became his vassal and lost mine. Thank you. Yes, we're very friendly to very many people. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try and maintain some friendships in hopes that we can get our vassals back the minute the Khan dies. That's what we're going for here now. That's our play. The free peoples are still part of our hegemony. It's them and Banana Gamer and Hearth. Unfortunate. Let's see here. I'm a little embarrassed that we had to surrender to the Khan, frankly, guys. Not so happy about that personally. I think they're gonna give us an earful about that shit later. I missed that about Hearth. Do I need to relay something? Having a nice time playing with you, PDM. Thank you, Hearth. Thank you. I'm enjoying gaming with you as well. Thank you for gaming with me. It's a very chill experience. I was saying that Hearth and Trundle and Banana Gamer are the only free people left from our alliance. The con has just steamrolled everybody. And if they're lucky, you know, they'll remain free, right? If they're not lucky, they'll have to join the con. Now, eventually the con will die. Old age, what have you. Death, combat. And when he does, you know, the board is kind of reset in a way, if you think about it, right? Yeah, well, if you want to surrender to the con before he steamrolls you, you simply have to speak to him. I'd argue that the lucky ones joined the con early. In a way, yeah. Well, that's true because I don't know if you noticed, Nugget, but the con got stronger with every person who joined him. So by the time he actually got to you and me, he had entire fleets composed of their troops. So, yeah, I mean, it was rough, you know? Yeah. Yeah, early cowardice went far in this circumstance. I agree. Yeah. So, and I mean, I was just messing with everybody earlier. Obviously, I've surrendered to the con myself this time. I've done it before in the past. It's not like it's something that, you know, doesn't happen. Like, it happens at certain points in the thing if you're not prepared or ready or whatever. You know? And boy, were we not prepared or ready or whatever. We actually were, because at the time, Streisand was on his way with a big fuck-off fleet to go kill him when he activated in the way he did. A Project Genesis to take out the con. I don't know what a Project Genesis is, but if I did, it's how I wish I had one. Hey, what's up, Cat? We're going to play some B42 here today in maybe about 45 minutes. Oops. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. I'm trying to go to Hearth and Harmony's territory here with this guy. Yo, never give up, never surrender. Yeah, I mean, it is possible for the con to wipe you out. That's true, too. That's true also. Star Trek II, Wrath of Khan, the movie. I can't even reclaim my old systems. When you say reclaim, what do you mean? Like build a... It says /x. 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 I don't know why. I don't know why. I'll be frank with you. Maybe it's... Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. Maybe the storm is doing something. Yeah, what's the storm say? Let's see. Emergency aftermath depending. Yeah, maybe it is the storm. Maybe it is the storm. You know, the con basically just fucked off and left Trundle alone. That's wild. That's wild. Well, we're gonna do the... Are your people still living on your old capital? You destroyed everything I had in space. Damn, dude. The way you said that, cold as ice. Yeah, so does this make us at war with the Khan again? Are we still under him? Yeah, we are. So I'm not entirely sure what that did. But boy, did we pass that law, dude. We passed that law so good. Nobody's ever passed a law so good. The Matok League, dude. Okay, what's up? Void worms again. Whew. Okay, you're back. Did my stream go down? That's so crazy that that's still happening. Because I'm not having this issue anywhere on my other platforms. It's just on Twitch. My YouTube guys, my Kick guys, my TikTok people, they can all still see me. It did the split second crash. Yeah, I see it here. I see that it reset on Twitch. It's just so weird that it didn't do it on any of the other platforms to me, that that's the case, you know? But it's whatever. I'm not trying to complain. Well... volatile moats. We're really going through the volatile moats. Consumer goods. We also have too much food. You know, I think being underneath him lowered our how much we could store. Let's go to the con. Do we have any... Speak to me on behalf. Oh, you can't do nothing for me, man. We don't got nothing from you, nothing with you. I'm in the negatives on everything except alloy. Oh, wow. Sounds like we should trade. Let's see. Offer trade deal. Hello, Kit. Hello. You give me alloy, as much as you have, and I'll give you minerals, food, consumer goods. Not monthly, not monthly. I don't mean to do monthly. There you go. There's a little deal for you, big boy. Maybe that'll help you out a little bit, huh? I'm getting ran over and there's nothing I can do. Brick, I already surrendered to him, bro. I couldn't hold it, dude. He whooped me. He whooped me. I can't surrender. I'm not independent. Oh, God, dude. Beg the con. Con, please. Con, get off the road. Con. Dear God, Con, please. Wow, this is crazy. All right, I have to pause. Let me talk to the group. Wow. Boys and girls, this was a crazy session. Talk about flipping the table.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Like, actually coming in and flipping the table. Like, we have to reset and put all the pieces back together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
By the way, I've officially reached 2K tap.
2K what?
Good work.
Tap. 2K tap.
Okay, hell yeah, dude. 2,000 tech?
So I think I'll be able to liberate myself from the con within 15 years.
Okay, good for you.
If he doesn't die on his own.
Okay. I think he will die. And yeah, that'll be good. But we are here at our midnight mark, where normally we have a few folks that got a dip. So, this is it for our gameplay today. But wow, this was crazy that we whoa, you know.
It's been an intense session.
That's intense. You know what, Streisand? Now, actually, the federation that we tried to build after this event. Now that's its own epic story, you know?
Yeah.
Before it was just finding each other. Now we have to liberate each other. We have to actually form some sort of semblance of civility following the death of the Khan.
The good news is, even though I have completely lost everything, I still have a shit ton of like energy, minerals, everything storage is completely full.
Nice.
So I'm just letting them run rampant, and I'm just biding my time until I can repair and rebuild.
Awesome.
I do have my fleet rebuilt and growing.
I've got a 60K fleet right now. That's torpedoes that could probably not defend my choke node because I don't have supremacy. But if I had supremacy as Chichen, I probably could defend. Once I got T3 torpedoes.
But because of resources at the time, one of my largest fleet is actually all amoeba.
Thank God
What
we
design?
didn't start this by immediately bending the knee and allowing him to use us as fleet power.
Yeah.
Which then snowballed into a bigger
Correct.
problem.
Correct.
So
yeah, he
you'll
got worse
forgive
and worse.
me, Time Splash, if I don't take all of your advice.
You refused to give me aid. I stated I couldn't defend because I'd literally just taken the Empire over. So
No
I
one
did the normal
refused to
thing.
give you aid. I was about to send my 5,000k
You
fleet
gave
to help
nobody
you.
a chance to aid.
5K fleet is next to nothing.
5 days passed and you gave up.
Okay, let's just be clear, all right? The scrap parts that the Free People of the Fall put together.
We would have sent all of them. We
okay,
sent all.
they were gonna send it. Okay, and that's a lot.
They
to
didn't
them.
make it to your house. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
FedEx
but, like,
lost them. I don't know
by
what
the
to tell
time-
you.
By the time they would have arrived, it sort of would have been the equivalent of, for example, it would be the equivalent of sending aid for a war that would have already been over.
So
I
let's
really
play this
wish-
out, though. So you joined an AI today and then immediately bent the knee and allowed the
I didn't even
pirates
have
to
an-
use them.
I didn't even have a reorganized fleet. It was
Right.
still a mess.
I get what you're saying on all this, but he has a point. I was their target, and we did not get enough time to really be able to rally. My fleet, unfortunately, showed up piecemeal and was ripped apart while the dragon died horribly. The
Yeah.
poor dragon.
Against the Khan, you pretty much need to, within 3 years of it showing up, at the latest, have like a 50K frigate fleet or so, preferably, and you need to just hunt the Khan itself with, well, cloaking.
Okay.
And you lasted 3 days.
It was invading my vassal, and I'd rather have not lost my tech planet.
Actually, guys, if you just gotta wait 3 years, but don't listen to me. Don't monkey see, monkey do. No, no, no. After 3 days, you give up.
I mean, 3 years wasn't in the cards. We didn't get 3 years. I had him there in a matter of months hitting my capital. It was just bad luck.
Yeah, he moved in quick. I think I even said something like that. I was like, wow, he's moving so fast. Like,
wait, that felt like 3 years at most.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry, that felt like 30 years in terms of how long it felt. How long was the session?
I'm not sure. I didn't look at the dates.
Maybe 15 years or so. I don't know. We
Right.
were around 2300, a little past.
Okay, so this is about half the rate. Okay. In that case, you only have about 1 year. My brain was still just operating on time instead of raw year.
Okay, hell yeah.
All right. Well, I am ready. I have all my stuff done over here.
All right, I'm saving, guys. If you want to save a copy of this, you can play between our sessions. Now's your chance.
PDM, you're taking all my systems. What the fuck?
Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? The
Come
session's
on,
over,
man.
Trundle.
He wouldn't do that.
You son of a bitch.
Hey,
He wouldn't do that.
What? It's free real estate.
That's free real estate.
Two
Yeah.
different systems.
That's free
And
real
you're
When he
estate.
takes your system, you say, "Yes, sir. Thank you, sir."
No, shut the fuck up.
There's an old saying
There's-
that Chinese
Oh
philosopher
my
said many,
God.
many, many, many thousand years ago. He said, "You snooze, you
This is
lose."
the second game he's done
And-
this to me.
Hell, I gave him a system for free.
I don't care, Nugget.
Yeah.
He took this. I did not bend the knee. I'm the only one that didn't. I got wiped up.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't
What
bend
the
the knee
fuck?
either.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not by
fine.
yourself.
But the biggest empire of the goddamn galaxy that was
Right.
supposed to be, I'm gonna help everybody.
Yeah.
He just took this as an advantage, and now he's
Well-
taking my shit.
Well,
Let's just be clear. Let's just all be
Yeah.
clear about this.
okay, Space Obama, listen. That land had no ownership at the time. Ever since the Khan came around and burned all the deeds, we're not sure who owned what. We got confused.
God damn it! I was flying to take it. Yeah, I bet you were.
Look,
I bet you were.
the thing
I
about it
literally
is
have a worker right there in the
Yeah.
next one, and
Right.
yeah,
I had three. I had three. It was almost like I was waiting for it. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, right on the border. That's weird.
Right.
How did that
Weird.
happen?
How did he do that? Exactly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bush 9/11. So
I
the
will
point is, go ahead. What?
I was going to say, this does make me feel better about what I did with the whole Dreadnought thing now.
Okay.
Oh, the Dreadnought got killed.
Yeah. Yeah. Came into my space. See, that's what started this. The sanctity of our realms stopped being respected properly. You know what I mean? That was the problem. Okay. But you know, now the Khan is in charge, and all hail the Khan.
What are we rebelling against the Khan?
Yeah. And we voted for the focus to be on the Khan, by the way, which I love because I thought it was going to make us all independent from him, but it didn't. So it's basically all of us telling Brick, Trundle, and Hearth, y'all got to kill the Khan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good
Right on
luck.
that
You
rose.
are takes my goddamn space away from me, you fucker.
Takes
You
what?
want to know what my fleet
Get on
power
with
is
sending
right now?
me already.
Oh.
My fleet power right now is a fat 0.
Damn.
He destroyed my
I've got.
I've got nothing left.
I have a third, and a third of terrible is, well, it's just a little bit less terrible.
I
I've got
think we should take Trundle's paper army and throw it against them, and they'll
Yeah.
crumble.
See what the Khan does. Take
I
this,
will say,
Khan.
I did make one of his 54k worth fleets go down to 46k before I crumbled.
I did beat him in one major battle, and then he proceeded to bring 3 times that number from both flanks. So,
And what number was
Oh my
that?
god.
yeah.
You want it? Here's what's in my system right now: 64k 1,000 fleet, 123k fleets, 120k fleet. This one I can't even see. 69k, 71k, 48k, 69k, 69k. Yeah, like it's all in my system. I'm fucked.
Yeah, I've got about the same on mine. Well,
Right,
my
yeah.
next door neighbor in mine.
Right after he actually wiped me out, I had the problem that the Chosen declared war, and it turns out they know how to use the wormhole now. So I had a bit of a problem on that for a while. Surprisingly, the Khan pushed his fleets out for me, so I guess I owe him some sort of thanks. But
Wow,
Yeah, I
we
mean, the
love
only
the Khan.
The only good thing out of this is that he is fucking everyone. It's not
Yeah.
just us. He's also fucking the AI.
Right. I mean, he destroyed the Imperium of Bira completely, which is Nugget's old lord or whatever.
Yeah. Well, like all the empires that were south of me that had really good shit, like that were like overwhelming me when I started, they're all gone.
Right.
Out
It's
of
like,
the
once
ashes
he's-
rises a new hegemon.
Once he's dead and
Oh,
splintered,
man.
just easily retake everything.
The only thing
Mm.
producing any decent shit for me was that fucking Vindemir. God damn it. I'm so salty about that. I don't even care about like all the other shit that has been
Vinda who?
destroyed by the Khan. But Vindemir, I was mining that nebula. Damn it.
Question.
all right, guys, I'm gonna pop out.
No more
Thank you
questions.
for having me.
See you,
Who will be the
Strays.
next
Appreciate you.
hegemon?
See you next week,
Stressing.
buddy. All right, good night, everybody.
Good
And
night.
everybody.
Yeah.
Give us the
Hello.
question. You had a question, buddy. Good night, everyone.
It was mainly to you.
I'm listening.
How much do you think our conflict can escalate before we... Well, how much can our conflict escalate, mainly?
I don't understand the question. In what regard?
Who will be the hegemon?
Oh, dude, are you gonna try and go up against me? Good luck, bro.
I have 3 times your alloys.
Okay, and?
Bluntly, if you want to give me the good luck, I'll give you the good luck too.
Yeah. Good luck, dude.
The worst thing you can ever possibly do is misconstrue the fact that you are the main character.
Oh no, I'm not the main character, obviously. I'm a minor character.
Imagine the billing, dude. The credits roll. Dude who surrendered to Khan first.
If you're gonna make such a big deal out of that, I just did that because I literally didn't have any functional military and my ships were still refitting.
I'm just ribbing you, buddy.
Well, good luck. I suppose that I'm going to end up looting a lot from the con.
Yeah, his fall and how we manage that is going to be so cool to see. Like who benefits from it. You know what I mean?
I hope I'll be the one to benefit from it, but I'm not certain of that, nor super confident.
That's what
I
makes
should be able to.
the big multiplayer so fun. Is it's like
Yeah.
it could be all, you know, we're all going to be scrambling for it, you know?
I think I'll be able to get it. If I'm allowed to start going to war with people over it, I should be okay. In terms of low-grade warfare, border dispute wars, I should be able to win. If I'm able to get supremacy finished in time. Also, if it comes to it, are we going to go and do a low-scale war or no?
Against who? The Khan?
No, against each other, obviously.
The
Why?
whole point.
You don't have anything I
The
want.
It's a great pact. I thought we were supposed to be in a pact.
Low-scale war as in diplomatic
It's
war.
The whole point is
as in
literally
diplomatic
co-op.
war. Diplomatic war, as in things like favor spamming.
I don't even know what that is. Like, some of us are new.
You gotta learn to read the room.
What's favor
Pretty
spamming,
much.
buddy?
No, I don't want you to tell me. I do not want you to tell me what it is. I'm just telling you I'm new and I don't know what it is. And we all said we were doing the Great Pact, so that's it.
It's effectively the idea of using diplomacy and then abusing a mechanic.
I just said I didn't want to hear it from you, man.
Night.
I'm sorry, PDM. I can't.
I understand. He was.
It got worse when you were mutant deafened, like a lot worse.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Well, good luck. I mean, bro, he's still welcome to play. If he wants to go against me, bro, all I gotta say, dude, is you go with the king, you better not miss.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that kid is fucking annoying, bro. I saw.
Okay.
And then he's got the fucking lisp. He's got the lisp.
God damn it. Oh man. Oh, oh. Okay. Hey, my dog is freaking out. Give me a minute, guys. Come on in. You're freaking out. We can all hear you. You're making this whole thing wild, dude. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to take my lunch break. I've already started it. I was eating off mic here. Yeah, that was somebody new to our community, and he's still welcome. But yeah, we're a group that is very direct when it comes to communicating our annoyances, and that's probably for the best. So, yeah, I mean, when it comes to games, even Zomboid, which I love and is my favorite game, I definitely don't claim to know everything about it. I'm always learning new things. In fact, that's one of the things that I love about games is when they're so complex that I never fully feel like I get it. So, yeah, well, all right, let's see. Level 13 wall. Can we do that now? Yes, we can. Thank God. All right, now this wants the level 13 mana refinery. Did I already start doing that? Yeah, that's up here. Okay, we're still working on the Seers Council. Yeah. There was a bit of a there was just some drama there, somebody who's new and a little his communication style is a little bit different, I think, than the rest of the group, and I'm trying to be generous here in my characterization. He's very eager. He's a very eager guy, and that's good. I think that's good to be eager. I mean, look, it's the planet Earth. We're not all gonna see eye to eye or get along or whatever. You get what I'm kind of trying to say here? Like, it's okay for us to vibe differently with each other. Not everybody has to get along. Wasn't this wood before? Now this is a gold mine? Hell yeah, dude. Look, Nuggets 13, I'm 13. Where did Trundle go? He was up here. Let's see, did he move again? Maybe he moved again. Nope, he's 16. God, he's so good. Did I show you guys, by the way? I think I sent a text about this to the group. I need an answer now. What did you think? Well, I mean, I'll say this. I think it's good to learn about the game at your own pace. And I really don't mind teaching. I mean, I actually like teaching the game. So in terms of, you know, the game and whatnot, I don't mind him explaining it. But, you know, it's always good to ask people like the clarifying question, right? Like going to somebody, I've said this before, like about your girl or whatever. Instead of just giving her advice, you're like, hey, are you looking for me to listen or are you looking for advice? Sometimes you got to ask people what they want before you just jump into it. You know, I think maybe some of that confusion could have been gone away with if maybe old boy had just been like, well, I know how to defeat the Khan. Do you guys want to know? That would have been, because then it's an invited thing. Yeah, tell us your theory, buddy. You know? But yeah, well, he was new. We were letting him find his footing, you know? And that was good. All right, guys. Well, look, when we come back, we're going to be playing Project Zomboid. We're going to have a great time with that. You've been watching us play Stellaris today. This is Call of Dragons. I'm like addicted to this, but I love this game. If you want to play this game with me, there's a link in the description down below the video. My server is 730. My faction is Wilderberg. Yeah, I will be continuing the Severance game today. So yeah, we're gonna do that, but we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna listen to some music from my Project Zomboid inspired album, and after we do that, we're just gonna sit by the fire, folks, and I'll see you soon. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for waiting for me. Appreciate you. Gonna bring our music down. We're gonna get into and we're gonna play some Project Zomboid. Welcome, everyone. You know, I'm really having a blast with this Stellaris campaign that we were doing. That's been so much fun. Now we're going to get back into Project Zomboid. That's going to be great. We're going to be continuing our shared save. Let's call it B42. Yeah, multiplayer. I'm sure I'm sure that will not be a clickbait title that will piss off people. Okay? I'm positive. I know what I'm doing here. Okay? Yeah, dude, it's crazy how, like, you know, like, you really are feeling on top. There's always a bigger fish, basically. The minute we start feeling like we're the chiefs, you know? Yeah, wow, what an exciting time to be alive. Welcome, Moon Ninja. Hello, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for all of your recent contributions in our Meatbag Alliance and Call of Dragons. I see you've been doing very well for yourself. You're even higher level than me now. I didn't play much this weekend. I know it said I was online, but I didn't play much. Now, Vogue, I just want you to know that the con is the mid-game event. My point is the end-game event is even more of a threat. It's even easier to fumble it and everybody lose, basically. You know? Interesting, right? So yeah, some of this stuff really requires you to work together and or somebody is really powerful. Yeah, you have been busy, dude. Moon Ninja, Jesus. Have you played any Zomboid lately, buddy? We're just getting back into Zomboid now. This is B42, for those of you unaware. This is the farm that we've started. This is a B42 multiplayer save. I play the character, and we play him for a length of time, a stream or two, and then we pass the character on to Frosty, and Frosty plays the same save and the same character, and we can only communicate about the save to each other in the save. Okay? So, last we left off, obviously we were taking care of a lot of farming stuff. And we did take care of a bunch of it. Look how much of it's taken care of. We've got the Ice King and Lumpy Space Princess. Okay. They're breeding over here. And then we've got over here Elvira Thunder Thighs, Marceline, and Princess Bubblegum. And all of our chickens appear to be doing well. Now, these hens are only here for the purposes of making eggs. They don't, we don't breed these hens over here. What is that? Is that grass? Did that just grow up in our thing here, our farm? And this is a little courtyard. I haven't decided what exactly to put here yet. And then beyond the bounds of this will be more like pigs and cows and more spaces for those types of animals, essentially. Keeping them away from the house. That way we don't get any sickness from them. Good night, Vogue. Much love to you, buddy. Yeah, we'll just leave these grass cuttings here. Now, yeah, we're a little bit high weight. We don't. Now, Frosty was taunting me the other day, saying that he did leave me food, and I think he's really just fucking with me. Because as I look around, aside from the chicken, I mean, unless he's talking about canned goods. Aside from the chicken that I've collected, yeah, there's been no good food in here. See, all of this is rotten. You see this? Yeah. Rotten. Yeah, this is all rotten. That food is still good, dude. That food is still good, dude. It's still good, dude. That food is still good, dude. You could eat that. A little bit of rotten salmon never hurt nobody, dude. Just cut out the rotten parts, dude. That food's still good, dude. We could eat that. Food's still good, dude. You can still eat that, dude. Either rotten, stale, empty, stale. All right. We don't want any of that. All right, it is 10. Hold on, I just realized I haven't changed my Zomboid settings back. So we need to change back a few settings. Resume normal speed. Oh, some of them are already checked. What the fuck? But I just reloaded into this, guys. Melee target outline. Thank you, yeah. 24-hour clock, yeah. Fahrenheit, yeah. So this is 10 p.m. then, huh? No, it's on. No, I need the 12-hour clock. I'm an idiot. Ha! Perfect. 10 a.m. Just get to level 7 cooking, and that rotten food is no problem. Yeah, great idea. Level 7. Why didn't I think of that? No, really, why didn't I think of that? Alright, so let's recheck our goals here. Find and read electrical 2 and level electrical to 4. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's books back at this cult compound. Let's see. Cult compound. And we're also going to put that it's very dangerous down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We will also mark the road properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Lonely Cabin. It's a shame we didn't have B42 for the cult season. Yeah, it was a really great season, and Campylation ended up being way better just because it was customized. You know? Like, it really felt so good to us, I feel like. Okay. So, books. Maybe houses. There's still some roads over here he didn't properly search through. So that serves both of our goals of trying to find the electrical book and scouting. We also said we wanted to drag some cars back here. If we still feel that way, if we still want to do that, we should do that today. Maybe not today in game, but today, you know, before we give the save to him. That way he's got plenty of vehicles to work on and with. Just trying to pull them away from the... Now he's marked all of this as searched, right? Yeah, he's marked all of this as searched. So we're not going to waste any of our time with these buildings. At least not yet. Alright, we're going to go down. We're going to take a right at the road. Well, it'll be our character's left. I lived here in a B42 playthrough one time as my dude Ashley the cook. This is back up into town, which is what we want. There's a bunch of stuff over here that Frosty has not yet searched. Some of it might be houses that might have the electrical 2 book. And so now we're just searching. Scouting, revealing. You know, Frosty hadn't come this way at all, so we know everything over here is fresh pickings, basically. There's one more at least in the backyard. He doesn't currently see us. There's one at the front door, doesn't see us currently. See, at PoorDeadMan, did I August 1st has been declared Hulk Hogan Day. Dude, the Hulkster. Love Hulk Hogan. Read the little cookbook. Well, you know, I'm glad that we came here. But yeah, we didn't find the thing we were looking for, really, so we'll give upstairs a search. What's this on the bed? A Spiffo pencil. Oh my god. And a whistle. Very nice. See, this place has the vibe as if it has been searched in a way. Like all the doors open and whatnot. Yo, absolutely love Hulk Hogan. It was very, very sad to hear that he had passed. Mr. Hogan, you gave me many memories. Thank you. Old newspaper, huh? Okay. You say so, young man. And what's in here? HitVid's job ad. Wonderful. Vera Enriquez. Alright, Miss Vera. Nice to know you. Another fossil, of course. Perfect. Magazine. Running and gunning, dude. If only. Andre the Giant, dude. Wow, now we're going way back. Well, we are finding some supplies, so it's not like this is a waste of our time. But we can all acknowledge this isn't like what we came here for or whatever. I'll eat that trash pickle. Box of garbage bags. Oh, hell yeah. See, now that was a good find. Kind of a hefty one too. It weighs quite a bit. Immediately slowed me. I felt the encumbrance immediately. Photograph of a couple laughing. More sheets, more tie-dye, caffeine pills, some books. Another box of tissues. A note. What's on the bed? Something the aphid. Whoa. We've got a pet now. Batteries out on this. It sucks how Andre the Giant was done dirty by his doctors. Oh, see, I don't even know about this. This is here for 3 months. Yo, Alpha, welcome. Good to have you here. 4 months, baby. Thank you for your support of the show. Thanks for believing in me. Thanks for being one of us. Good to see you. You're joining a little late today, but that's okay. Earlier was Stellaris, so now we're on to Project Zomboid, which I know you're a fan of. Can we do one of these while we're here? Wow, we can. Wow, we actually got cleaned. Alpha, thank you so much for telling me that. I appreciate you saying that. Yo, Karangar! Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Alpha Huntress. Thank you. Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay? And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way. Thank you, Alpha Huntress, for your support of the show. Thank you, Alpha Huntress. They didn't expect Andre the Giant to make as far as he did because he kept growing. So he told him, don't bother training and exercising to get fit, since he might not be around that much. So he used to exercise and train, but he stopped doing that, and that led to issues. Oh, I see. Yeah, he was an exceptionally big guy too, though, right? So, I mean, a lot of those guys, the writing is kind of on the wall when it comes to their long-term health. What, are you just hanging out over here? This place has been trashed. Dominic Fennel. Alright. This place looks torn to shreds. Knee pads. Okay, we didn't have any knee pads before. Tie-dye shirt. Don't mind if I do. Some crayons. Wow. For me? About the same size as Shaq. Big boys, big boys. These are some big boys we're talking about. Alert, big boy alert. Alert. A paring knife, yeah. See, and what's happening is I have my wrong menu open. So I'm pulling things into the wrong zone, chat, the wrong zone. Diet Cola? Yeah, we'll take a Diet Cola. I'll take a little Diet Cola, a little Diet Soda here. Don't mind if I do. A little Diet Soda for me. Some rotten yogurt. I don't mind if I do. Imagine we find electrical 2 here. That's why we're here, by the way. Okay, it doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, man, there's some, I don't know if you've ever known a carny or been a carny, but those are some interesting folks. Okay. Box of nails. Not bad. Another jack. Not bad. These were not the items I was here for, but they were not a waste of our time. Perfect. We'll keep searching. Just starting off our day here with some scavenging. There we go. The game was being a little weird there. All right. Another house. I like a big open yard like this. That's not bad. Wildlife Preserve, we've already got a copy. Oh wow, even taller than Shaq. Hell yeah, dude. Big boy. Yeah, maybe my knowledge of this is wrong, but I feel like guys who are extraordinarily big like that, they have like a shorter lifespan on average. If we went into that, we're gonna have to beat it open the old-fashioned way. Come on outside, honey. Blue pie, honey bone. You know that I love you. A pouch of tobacco. Okay. There's some books. Fuck, no books. Business card. Craig Fife. Barber. The barber, you got the barber's card. Yeah, we're gonna go get a haircut on Tuesday, and then the apocalypse happened. Wouldn't you know? They were closed down there at the mini mall. I told my wife, I said, Shirley, how'd they close the mini mall on a Tuesday? Shirley didn't know either. I don't know if we'll ever know. All I know is this zombie apocalypse shit. I've had enough. I have had enough. Are you listening? I have had enough of it. Ain't nobody nowhere done had more enough of this damn zombie apocalypse than me. If there's one thing you should take away from today's video, it is that I am tired as hell of the zombie apocalypse. Alright. Disassemble the door. Very nice. That was exceptionally loud. How have we not been eaten? Well, I guess that means nothing's down there, because fuck. What the fuck? Keep out. What is this place? What is this place? Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I didn't hurt myself. I'm fine. I gotta put this in the car. Pronto. Come on, car. Hurry. Can't believe we just found all this firearm stuff. That's nuts. Like, totally randomly. Yeah, that's my understanding too, is once you're over a certain height, it's the same for weight. I feel like there's like certain heights and weights that after you hit that point, man, it comes with it like a a pretty significant risk of things not going so well. You know what I mean? Entry script name Forge. Group name. How about this bucket? Can I pick up this bucket? No, I can pick up the table or the makeshift ham radio, but I can't touch the bucket. Okay. Can you pick up these? No, sandbags once placed, they live there, huh? Disassemble maybe? Nope. Those sandbags are there for life, dude. We have a key for this car, right? Yeah, we do, that's right. Alright, let's mark it. I'm going to mark this house as complete, but we're also going to make note of the fact that there is a like survivor bunker basement. All right, we'll leave that car alone. Hiya! 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 Any Zambi? Hello, Zambi. No Zambi coming here? Damn, this is taking forever. Wow, nice. Worth it. Sit down and rest. Yeah, weight has a threshold that will start harming you, so does height. Out of breath, hungry, more pain, minor pain. What's my pain? Just my muscle strain, huh? Let's just rest. Get our breath back. There we go. Alright, so we got a yellow. We've actually got quite a bit here. Chrome toaster. Duct tape. Large knife. Wood glue. Another screwdriver. Wire. Like all of this can come with us. I like that this is just called movable object, bro. Here we go, lifting it up. Pinky's cold. She's making the studio hotter. Dietrich Bader. I don't know who Dietrich Bader is, I'll be honest. Can I put this in the back too? No. I'm gonna have to put it in a seat. Yep. So we got another Jenny for us. We're not done here. The guy from the Drew Carey show. I've seen the Drew Carey show, but... Well, I think actually I haven't seen the Drew Carey show. I've seen when Drew Carey did... Whose Line Is It Anyway? So I don't think I have actually seen the Drew Carey show. It's 7 p.m. That means it's time for us to head home. Our work for the day is done, according to our prior self. Let's pause. Let's not lose any time. And we'll mark this with an X. That's been done. I wonder... yeah, maybe we go up. So we turn around, I think. We go north a little ways past it all. Man, you've done some work. So Alpha Huntress, this is a unique challenge. What I'm doing here is I'm in control of this character. And then I hit save and I give the file to Frosty. And then Frosty is in control of this character. And then he hits save and gives the controller, you know, the character back to me. And I'm in control. So we're playing the same save and the same character, but we can only communicate about the save file inside of the save file. So some of what you see has been my work. Some of what you see has been the work of my partner. This is us trying to get multiplayer in B42, basically. This is as good as it gets. Alright, now, our thing does say to head home, and we will do that. But we kind of have a rule that every time we pass the, every time we pass Ovo Farms or whatever, we get some food. So we're going to do that today. Is there any more inside of here? Nope. We won't butcher her here. We'll butcher her. Yeah, some of the map notes are me and Frosty talking to each other. Correct. Oh shit! You heard me kill that chicken, huh? Yeah, I'm glad they're fixing the exploits. You know, I'm glad they're doing that. Personally, that's what I want to see when it comes to making the game better. Alright, so I think we're going to kill 4 hens. Oh, wow. Wow, there's quite a few of you here. Oh, we hit the chicken. I smacked the chicken with the crowbar because he ran by in the midst of that combat. It was kind of funny, actually. Potato and radish. Oh, I think we wanted more radishes. And garlic too. Yeah, we'll take that stuff. gonna buy bitch smack, dude. Just smack that chicken, dude. Nice. All right. Let's look at you. Well fed, not thirsty, calm, adult, female. Your hands seem to be empty. So, is she still alive or is she dead? Okay, it wasn't sure. Until that very moment. No, we don't want the chicken droppings. We just want the dead hens. Yeah, I knew about the crate exploit with the fences. Oh, wow. So now it's only letting me hold one at a time. Okay. Are freaking out again. I'm sure you can hear them. They're just wanting the air conditioner. They complain and they complain, and Pinky comes in here and does a big rolling her eyes like, oh my god, those dogs. Alright, we're gonna get one more dead hen. And then we're going to take a living hen with us back to the house. So this... Oops. Alright, can I get in there? Hello? Hutch info, this is the one. So we want her out of there. She's our next friend. She's our final sacrifice for the day. There are some zombies just watching me fuck with this hen. Ooh! We actually hurt ourselves there. Did we drop our hen too? Yeah, we did. We dropped what was in our hands. And we dropped our hen. And the game doesn't want to let me pick it up. Don't let this dead hen go to waste, dude. That would be really disappointing. Hi, PDM. I'm wanting to make sure I'm reading the schedule right. Will this Wednesday night be ladies' night? Let's take a look. Hold on. All right, so I'm going to go to the schedule channel of my Discord. This one, which has lady night, this is August 31st to September 6th. So it's not that one. It should be this one for this week. August 3rd to August 9th. Yep, that's this week. So Stellaris and Zomboid is today, followed by Zomboid 2 days in a row. This Zomboid here will be with Frosty, and then Community Day. So no ladies' night this week. Our next ladies' night looks like it's going to be on the 31st, 1st, 2nd, the 3rd. The 3rd of September is our next ladies' night. The 3rd of September is our next ladies' night with PDM. Thank you for inquiring. Alright, now we need only one more chicken, and this one we don't even need to kill. Wow, lots of eggs. Where did this dead hen come from? Was she in my hands? Oh no, there's some right here too. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think I made a mistake and didn't put one of my dead hens up. We should have 4 in the trunk. Brick says that channel is always updated with replaced images. This way you aren't seeing schedules from months ago. Correct, yeah. So this channel is very small. It's short because I delete my old schedules. So this channel is always like what's current. And I usually do my schedule about a month, maybe a month and a half in advance. So you can kind of see like what I'm going to be playing a lot of, what my plans are. Now these days and what I'm playing can change based on maybe another creator wants to collab with me and there's a specific game they want to play, or maybe a game is coming out that I forgot about, or maybe a sponsor has reached out to me and said, hey, will you show the audience this game? There's different, reasons why I might change the schedule. But I try to at least make sure that you all have the proper framework for it every time, Perfect. All right. So now we were missing a living chicken, by the way. She looks nice and big and healthy. Well fed. Yeah, I suppose so. You're coming with me. Yeah, so I'll just keep relocating these chickens slowly over to our house over the course of the next few days. We got our 4 dead chickens. We can butcher those at the house. We got our 1 living chicken. It did cost us 2 hours to do all of this. We're 2 hours late getting to the house. Alarm was at 7. It's now almost 10. So actually we're almost 3 hours late. Frosty and his obstacles in the middle of the road very suddenly. I'm really appreciative that he put that there. I'm sure that was something he felt really good about doing. And there must have absolutely been a point to that. I see. What kind of work do you do, Alpha? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Chickens in the chicken coops. stocking, cashiering, general stuff like that. I see. We're just gonna get the dead animals out of the trunk, bring those inside. Everything else can wait. There used to be a knife on this shelf, fillet knife. That's the one. We should have a lot of chicken parts now. Perfect. Animal brains going here. You can't just slice all the chicken heads open, huh? Oops. Wrong spot. Alright. Now we also need, through cooking, to cut up our chicken here. Butcher small. No. Cut up chicken. Thank you. Perfect. We'll put all of our meat here in the fridge. This stuff is all now crapola. And wait, did we put the knife down here? No, we did not. And this fillet knife can go here. The designated best sales associate, so I get the most hours. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword being good at your job, right? You need to be like, yo, let me teach others how to do what I do. Pay me extra, and I'll just focus on teaching others and perfecting this for our entire team. Alright. It is late. Oops. Zomboid must be in full screen, not full screen windowed, sorry. While we were sleeping, I clicked onto another screen and it kicked me out. Let's look at the display. Borderless windowed. Yeah, that's the one. That way I can click off to another screen and it doesn't interfere with our gameplay here. Stellaris is looking weird. Yeah, well, we only do Stellaris for the first half. Is my Twitch still on Stellaris? Oh, it really is. You're right. Wow. Hold on. Look, I could have fixed this. My producer could have fixed this. My moderators could have fixed this. You're invaluable, Luna. Thank you. I frankly did not realize. All right. We will continue our jazz here. Wait, did we just put a bunch of eggs on the floor? Eggs, food. Category food. Yeah, there's tortilla chips. There actually is some food here on the ground, which we don't want here. So we will take that. Does that mean where did I put the eggs? Didn't I have a bunch of eggs that I gathered? I'm a little confused. Bag of chips up on top of the fridge. Some barbecue sauce. Right about there in front of the hot dogs. Some crackers. Poor Frosty, dude. What piles? That's just one pile for Frosty. That's just one pile. I've done so many great things. Okay, look, I built this an entire farmstead. So many water collectors. Oh, it's now raining. Speaking of which, so these should be in even better shape now. Yeah, they really are. Look. They barely have any water in them, frankly. But at least we're collecting 8 times the water we were collecting before, right? Since Luna's here and he's hitting us with a... What is this? We've been hit with a... Uh-oh, chat. What is this? What's this? This is an ad. That's what this is. Oh, no, she's playing, like, the video game here. Let's... Oh. I got so many things to do to make this work. Here we go.
I love feet so much.
Believable.
That I love feet so much.
Chat, I love feet so much.
That I love feet so much.
She really does. You can tell. This one right here, this lady. Lunaria Del Rey. This is the foot lover, just so you guys know. Okay? She's a child of the moon, a lover of the feet. Ask her. She'll tell you. Guys, please send Luna all your best feet pics right now. Okay, you know what we didn't do? Eat before we left. That's gonna be a mistake. Chicken fillet, beans, and split pea soup. Oop. 1/4. See, no, that's the good vibes, dude. Right on, Apex. You gotta tell all the girls, dude. You're very pretty, girl. Wow. That's quite the compliment. Right? Hey, girl, you're still hot even though you're into that weird feet shit. You still think you're good looking, don't you worry. That's what you tell them. Just like that. Is it okay if I show you guys my new car that I got in GTA? Show us your new car that you got in GTA. We're ready for it. Alright now, alright. Don't overdo it. Ooh, whoop, whoop. That's when the cops get called now. Alright, we're trying to scan all of this and scout for him. We're already here. We're not going to take any chickens right now, though, because we'll come back and engage in such behaviors. Where are you on the map, by the way? We are in Echo Creek. This is Echo Creek, the town on the left. We're just outside of it. We live probably in the township of Echo Creek. A yellow. Oh my goodness. I gotta kill you, dude. You got a yellow raincoat? You're calling to me. Is it, how damaged is it? 2 holes? That's too bad. Good night, Mr. Trundle. Good night. Good night, Mr. Trundle. Good night. Good night, Mr. Trundle. Good night, Mr. Trundle. We hope you sleep well, Mr. Trundle. Good night, Mr. Trundle. Good night. We don't have a name for this road yet. Question mark? Much love to you, Trundle. Goodbye, Mr. Trundle. We'll miss you until the next show. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Trundle. Oh my, Mr. Trundle. What will you do now that you won't be here? What will we do without you? Goodbye, Mr. Trundle. There's a lot of you undead over here. What are you all doing? Didn't I just clear this little area here? Yeah, I thought I did. Oh, a scream. Yep, not good. Alright, let's make sure that we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that Frosty knows this is a danger. Dispersed. Horde. All right, we now continue south. This is the house we were just at. Right here. There we go, yeah. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't clear out the trunk. So we're going to have to go back home. Because I don't think anything is, like, open for us. Let's just see what's in here, huh? Looks like it might be empty. It is. She's locked up. Sleep well, baby Trundle. We'll miss you, baby Trundle. Sleep well, baby Trundle. Sleep well. We'll miss you, baby Trundle. Sleep well. Good night, baby Trundle. Good night, baby Trundle. Good night, baby Trundle. We'll miss you. What all is in here? Produce. Bunch of produce. It's all rotten. Oh shit. No need for us to stay here and fight. No need. Could we kill those guys? Yeah, sure, why not? But we're just scouting. Our trunk is full anyway. Need I remind you? Need I remind you? Need I remind you? Need I remind you? There's a bunch of dickhead zombies. This little trundle burrito, dude. He's wrapped up, deep fried, dude. Well, I mean, I think we did pretty good though. Hello, animals. Come dead rabbit. Come dead rabbit. I don't want to waste you guys. Sorry about that. Dead baby rabbit. Need a little popcorn too. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. They ran over a bunch of rabbit kids. Now they're going nowhere. And I'll eat them. But technically they're roadkill, so we won't get much meat. Roadkill stew, baby. That's a Kentucky classic right there, baby. Roadkill stew, dude. Now you can farm rabbits, but in the medieval period when they would do it, they would put the rabbits on like a little island, like they would make an artificial island. You know what I mean? You dig a big ditch around us in a circle. And the rabbits live on the dirt in the center of the circle, and you surround it with water. Well, now they can't escape. They literally cannot dig their way out of this problem. They can't burrow away. Because if they burrow too far, there's water there, and they're smart enough to know not to flood their den. Hey, dude, I killed this animal with my 2-ton steel contraption. Y'all mind cooking this into some jambalaya? I could use me some jambalaya for my, for what I'm up to. Roadkill jambalaya. Hell yeah, baby. I knew you all would love it. Red Dead Online, dude, is so good. I'd get back into some Red Dead Online. Look at all these dead rabbits we got. What we're gonna do is just put them here. And then we're gonna come here and we're just gonna go whoop. Where did all this stuff come from? I don't know. You tell me. It just showed up here on the floor. I played a lot of Red Dead online. Obviously the campaign itself is so good, but I've played a lot of Red Dead Online, and I've done the private servers as well. I'd be willing to get back into Red Dead Online. Yeah, when it first came out, I was really into it. Rabbit stew goes hard, dude. I want me some rabbit stew. You think you could get me some rabbit stew? I won't get banned from Red Dead Online. I've only get banned from the private servers. That's the thing you gotta learn. But I will get banned from the private servers. That's a fact. That's an absolute fact. That's no joke. Carton of 44 Magnum rounds. Wait till he sees all this ammo that I brought back for us. He's gonna love that. Alright, here we go. Drop the toaster, baby. Okay. Movable object. What was this again? I can place it. Oh, right. It's like a sharpener for your tools, right? A bit of a grindstone, if you will. Sharpened blade with grindstone, hatchet head, possible ingredients. See, there's so many possible ingredients here. You guys are losing track of what's important. You think it's just one thing. No, it's a lot of things. PDM ban runs on Red M, dude. That's not wrong. All right, very nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. All right, bag of chicken nuggets. Unpack. 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 Can I open this? Nugget. Okay. So, does it actually go in there? With the packaging and everything? Alright. That might be trash. This stuff might be trash. But this ain't. No, don't delete. Take all, dude. The bacon. All of this food goes in the composter, man. All right, well, we pretty much did it. We separated the trash. We got the food in here rotting. Empty sack or partly empty compost bag required. Okay. I did get everything that was rotten out of here, right? Yeah, I think so. I thought I just heard a helicopter. I was like, oh no. My horse's name was Blackie Chan. My favorite horse. I love that horse. I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those helicopters. That is no joke. Alright, so this is like twigs and fireplace stuff. Boxes of nails. These are all materials. Alright, let's start there. Let's grab everything in this pile that is a material. Okay, that's all materials. Very nice. I'm just gonna sort some of this because we're coming up at the end of my time on the save, and I don't want to give the save to Frosty with a big doom pile. All right, materials. I feel like we have a gun room. I feel like we have a room where Frosty has been storing weapons. Yeah, up here. This isn't going to do any more, Frosty. That's... I'll let you figure it out. Yeah, what they do in game is they make a bunch of noise. They bring the whole town of zombies to your house, right? That's what they do. That's what makes them terrible. Right. Small carton of wine. Some more rotten food. Ham and shrimp. They chase you down. Yeah, they'll chase you down too. They follow you. You can kind of hide from them if you're inside of a house and the windows are blocked and they can't see you. Then you can kind of hide from them a little bit. Get in a car and drive. Yeah, that's not a bad piece of advice. This is all full. This is the new gun room. By royal decree. There's just not enough room in here for all of our gun stuff anymore, Frosty. It has to be moved. Another ammo. Now let's look for like firearm or gun, anything to do with a gun. Tool, weapon. Okay, so this is the last of the gun stuff. Good to know. Equip this one. Let's equip this one. And we will put this one here. This one here. Alright, and now we will move stuff to where it needs to be. A carton of 5.56 rounds, huh? Alright, so first is the green. We'll put any boxes of rounds in the green. Alright, green is officially full. Now we're on to black. Yeah, now for the actual weapons themselves. Oh, there were shells on this. Okay. JS2000 shotgun. Like that. M14. Like that. Pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An M9. The sawed-off. And the Shell's bandolier. All right. The gun room is now properly ready, which means we've got more room up here for weapons, which Frosty has identified that's where he wants to put it. All right, let's go back down here. We'll take the aphid, and there's also a pillow in here somewhere. I know that's in here because I put it in here. Yeah, P for pillow. Am I missing it? What's going on here? Is a pillow a material? Don't tell me a pillow is a material. Did I accidentally put my pillow with the screws and paper napkins? All right. My pillow. My aphid. Very nice. All right. Acoustic guitar, we'll take this with us. I think this belongs, yeah, at the foot of the bed. Reminds me of some, what's his name? How sweet it is to be in love by you. Not James Randi. James Taylor. James Randi is the musician. What am I thinking? Or the magician. Oh my God, my words. Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Alright, first aid. We got a lot of that. I love to see that. Well, we know where the first aid is. Frosty in his master bathroom in here. Drop off a whole bunch of first aid stuff. Now, Frosty's put everything up here, even the things that maybe don't belong. But I'll trust him. My favorite food of all time. My favorite food. I think it is chicken tikka masala, which is like an Indian dish, also called butter chicken. I know in some places they're not the same. In most places they're basically exactly the same. It's technically not an Indian dish. It's a, well, it is, but it's an Indian British dish, right? So I don't know. I think that's a pretty good meal. It's not really from my childhood, but you know, it is delicious, and I've made it a bunch as an adult. It's hard to find the yogurt for it here in the Philippines, so I haven't made as much of it here as I wish I could claim to have done. Alright, I want to take everything that's here, that's cooking, and move it to the other cabinet. If it's not food, I want it over here. Now in this cabinet, the stuff that's food needs to go too. Perfect. So now we've got cooking, we've got food, we've got more food. Speaking of which, I'll eat a fourth. I'm doing pretty good. What's your favorite food, Alpha Huntress? I just open this? Is there any way to just open the garbage bag? Take garbage bag. Yeah, do that the maximum number of times. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, we got plenty actually. That should be more than enough to make some more water collectors. Alright, let's sort by category. We'll do animal parts. Alright, next is clothing. A little tie-dye t-shirt here. Next is a CD player. I want to put one of these on my bed. Now for entertainment, which goes downstairs. Yeah, chicken tikka masala. It's Greek yogurt. Whole fat Greek yogurt. It is butter. Oh my god, it's so good. Even just thinking about it right now has me starting to salivate a little bit, frankly. That's how good it is. Alright, electronics, I think is in this hallway on the, yeah. Fire source. Oh, he's got electronics on both of these. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. I put them in the wrong spot. Alright. We do have some farming stuff and some more junk. Pouch of tobacco is junk. I don't think either of our characters smoke, so... Literature. Photograph of a couple laughing. Yeah, he said something like, I've got photos I'm trying to remember or something, and I remember he had a bunch of photos somewhere. I need to add to that. What's he got up here? Mind first, body second. Hell yeah, dude. His Santa card, I love it. I don't remember where he put the mementos, but I remember he had a bunch of like mementos. Yeah, here we go. Photograph of an old man. Is that the only one? Tool stuff goes here. Tool stuff can also go here. We got some books. Magazine. Let's see, he's already got... This van is fully set up. Is this car fully set up? Yep. So we just have a spare jack. Whatever. No biggie. Alright, we've got more junk. Sheets of paper. I don't know what he wants to do with trapping. I'm gonna put the trapping in here. He doesn't keep his fire sources in a special place. Or if he does, it's not clear where he puts it to me. We'll drop off our material. We'll place this rat toy here as a memento. Scissors. Soap. Most of this stuff now is for the farming, which is my territory for today. Let's see how full our barrels got. Barely at all. But you know, if each barrel got, how much did it get? Let's assume each barrel got 24 liters. Let's see, let's do the math. 24 times 8. That's 192 liters of water sitting right here. Now that's not the end-all be-all of it. You know, I get it. Alright, we'll add these empty seed packets. Garlic, potato, radish, and thyme. Let's look at our Google Drive document. The Emil Rudolph cheat sheet. Here we go. Alright, garlic. We did not have it before, and now we do. Potato. We did have it before. Radish. We didn't have it before. And August is the best month for it. So we want to plant the radish right away. And thyme, we didn't have before. So the thyme, the garlic, and the potato, I think, are all staying. Yep. So, radish seeds. Yeah, isn't there like a crops info? That's what I'm looking for. Seedling turnip. 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 Alright, let's see. Crop. So, radish. We are out of radish seeds. We are planted. We will now come back down here. Slug repellent. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to use the slug repellent just yet. Here, you can have a slug repellent in there with you. Those slug repellents, I think they're big, guys. Yeah. We'll put one in each basket over here. This one has one. This one has two. Perfect, perfect. Yo, what's up, Pharaoh Wizard TV? Cool dude, is this legit B42 multiplayer? When did that get going? No, it's a meme, brother. So, a friend and I are sharing this save file. I play for one stream, then I hit save. I send the file to him. He plays for one stream. He hits save. He sends the file to me. I play for one stream. So technically, this is a two-player map. It's just not a two-player map at the same time, if that makes any sense. We're so desperate for a B42 multiplayer, my buddy and I are doing anything to get it. Good to see you, Pharaoh Wizard. I can hear the air yelling for me. Crops. Add fertilizer. Can you tell if it's fertilized? Let's see. Compost. No. So you can't actually even tell if it's fertilized. You can tell if it's composted, but not. Yeah. We'll do now. We're just going to leave one of these over here to indicate to him that we were doing this. Yeah. It's just us kind of trying to play together. So, you know, he's done some work. I've done some work. We can only communicate about the save file in-game. That's one of our challenges. So we have to write notes for each other, Pharaoh, like detailed notes about what we're trying to accomplish, what our goals are, what we're trying to do. And there's 5 tiers of victory, going from tier 5 up to tier 1. And these are the rules. All right. We're still not complete. There is still yet more to do. Why can't I place this stuff? Alright, I just realized something. Yeah. Lots more, I don't know who she is, but briefs, rag. Oh god, dude. Cotton head sack. Boots, rubber, round gown. Oh mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Well, I'm feeling good at least about our accomplishments. Liquid options. Water barrel, yeah, that's what I want. Myself. Ah! Show info. Capacity used, 10 liters. Is 10 liters enough to wash with? No. Why is it being weird when I try to wash? Damn, dude, that was like almost no water at all. Pinky just came in here yelling at me that I've gone late on the stream. Forced me to look down at the clock. I'm not gone late. It's still 2:30. Pinky's pissed. Okay. Well watered, parched. It's being kind of unusual with the way that it allows me to apply it. Not enough water in inventory. Yeah, super early. Yeah, Pinky came in here losing her mind, dude. Pinky, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Plant has enough water. I sure hope so. That damn woman's. That there woman, she come in here and she done raising hell talking about I'm overtime, like I've been going too long. Woman, I'm gonna tell you what. When I beat you, you ain't gonna see it coming. I go, God damn, you surprised me. All right, sleepy, sleepy. Wakey, wakey. Murder, murder. What? What? Yeah, I think technically we have, yeah, alright. So, we still haven't found our book. We do have a bunch more nails and stuff. If only we had more planks, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think we need to grab a saw again. And go get more planks. Bring them back. Put some more water collectors around the house. Maybe even plumb them up into some things. Might be smart. Turn them eyeglasses into contacts. I'll beat you, girl. I'll beat you. All right, now. Yeah, we still don't have an axe, to my knowledge, so cutting down trees is still a problem. But any source of logs that we find, you know, like McCoy logging stuff, that stuff can be easily, you know, just sawn down. So there's a log pile up here. Yeah, this is it. And there's still some logs left, as you can see. Oh! Made an oopsie boopsie. Yeah, we'll get those planks in there first. We'll pick these up second. And this bad boy. We're gonna run one more pass just to make sure that there's no planks hiding anywhere up in any of these, okay? So all of those are done. We found some extra planks. We'll add those to the trailer. where those logs were that it just said that I cut. Oh my god, these back pieces have them too, chat. These back pieces have them too. He's full now. Wait, why are all these on the floor? I want them in the car seat. Not on the floor. Alright. I feel blessed, but also like I wish I just had more room here. We're gonna try just a few more. Might as well get a full inventory of it. That's 8. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's a fair amount. Nope. We don't want to hear that beeping the whole ride. Alright, that's plenty more wood. We know we've got nails back at the house. Now we can build some water collectors and plumb them up to some of the fixtures that we have around the house, at least on the first floor. Yo, yeah, in the chat, download Call of Dragons. Absolutely. I actually have it open on another screen. That was awfully fast to be pausing in the middle of that turn, chat. That was exceptionally spooky territory. Let's do rain collector. He wants 6 planks per rain collector. That's 8. And he wants trash bags. And we've already got the hammer, but we're gonna need the nails. So, do we have loose nails? Yeah, we do. We'll take those. And we will also take our garbage bags. we don't need any more barrels back here. But yeah, I wouldn't mind 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here, we're gonna make one. Literally where I'm standing. Alright, let's go inside and make sure we can plumb it. We're gonna need a plumbing pipe wrench. Blue washer and dryer. Do I have to plumb a different way? Try another 6 at the back window. Open wooden barrel, yeah. Let's see here. So it used to just be that you would click the sink and you would say plumb. You know? Maybe it's because they don't have any water in them. Let's try adding some water and see if it lets us plumb after that. So it's not empty now. Backpack sprayer. No, I'm more interested in the sink, actually. Open window. Okay. Close window. Investigate this area. No, this isn't. It should be, yeah, the pipe wrench should just be able to plumb. I don't fully understand why I can't plumb this. But okay. If that's how you want to play it, game. If that's how you want to play it, game, very well. All right, if only I knew where could I put. Let's see here. A butcher hook. We need 2 planks. Maybe we'll just sit down and relax for a little bit because we're so worn out. There we go. Nope, I didn't mean to start the car. The car can remain off. Let's see, what else? What else can we build real quick? The butter churn, heckle comb, butter churn, and the heckle comb. We're just gonna craft a few more things of the primitive stuff just so it's out here and it's ready. Heckle comb. Okay. Hand operated press. Pottery wheel. Okay. This one's kind of interesting. The pottery wheel. I don't know if we'll do that one yet. Scrutching board. Tannin barrel. Wooden shelf, craftsman, wooden pole, wooden floor, planks barricade, wooden shelf. Okay, I see. A little doge house. Yeah, dude. Got ourselves a little doge house here. Little doji house. What else we got? We got 1 plank left. Let's go get some more. I've done so much primitive work around here. All right, back to it. Butter churn. Yeah, we don't have butter yet, but a butter churn wouldn't be bad. We'll put it underneath here. Very nice. Let's see what else. Pottery wheel, scratching board, small wooden bookcase, small wooden table. And I guess we could put some tables in here. Animal feed bag. And the fertilizers. Very nice. Okay, that's not so bad. What else do we got? Chairs, counters, coffins, crosses. Yeah, lots of potentials here. Wooden sign for painted messages. Our Andre the Giant stories. Are you worried that they might not be completely accurate? Well, we're just sitting here shooting the shit, man. It's no big deal if it's not entirely accurate. I won't hold that against you. Goodbye, doghouse. Let me get the shovel and the sacks. Perfect. Not enough dirt to take. Take some dirt, dude. Fucking Doge house, man. Why'd you pull apart the Doge house? Why the fuck did you pull apart the Doge house? I just don't understand that part. He calls himself a Doge guy, but then he pulls out the fucking the Doge? You gotta be kidding me. I think we're about as done as we're gonna get. Let's go inside. Here. Listen, we've been doging for so long and so hard that we don't know what the fuck we're doing. You understand? Can you freeze eggs? I'm about to do it. Let's all of this stuff goes on the ground. Our mannequin gets picked up. Alright. Now we need to put the aviators, the baseball, the belly button ring, gold. No, I'll keep that on us. The belt, the digital watch, fingerless gloves, holster, necklace, 2 fanny packs, a hiking backpack. We'll keep the key for now. The overalls, the shirt, the socks, the tank top, 2 knee pads, my wallet. Oh, I can't put my wallet in there. My wallet, my fork, my crayons. Alright, let's see here. Now before I had a literal spot where I had other keys. And Frosty has since removed that spot. Alright, we'll do keyring bottle opener. And the vehicle keys. Can't be losing me Crayolas, man. That Swanks that offered to absorb our alliance is not an SDO anymore? Wait, what? So she's not in SDO now? Yeah, now she's in Rev 2. Now she's in Rev 2. Revolution. Wow, they're a big one though. They're a big one. Wow. Wow, dude. Unfavorite. Alright, let's go back up to his room. Let's grab all of this that's on the ground here. Him and his half-mask respirator. Let's see here. Let's go down through the list. His holster can go there. His tarp hand wraps there. His fishnet tights there. He's got 2 empty dishes. His leash. We'll leave that on the bed for him. His garbage bag briefs that are bloody. Oh, gross. I didn't even realize his broken tarp foot wraps. His dog chew toy. His garter. His socks. His mask. His catcher's vest, his half-mask respirator, his elbow pads, his knee pads, and his ice hockey neck guard, as well as his belly button ring. Alright, so he officially has all of his stuff on his bed. Now, you know, part of what we did here was we opened up the flashlight, screwdriver, yada yada. Let's see, what about the fanny packs? Crayons, pencil, spiffo, eraser. Okay, perfect. Let's open up our map. All right, let's pause here. I want to make some notes for him before I go. Empty. Nope. Empty. Rotten foods. All right, well, you know, I honestly think I've done everything that I have set out to do. Emil Rudolph, perfect. Let's rest. Lord of mercy, what does that smell like? His room, it smells disgusting. All right, the belly button ring in particular. All right, so that is my side of the save. I'm gonna have to get that to Frosty now, and he's going to, let's see, hot save with Frosty. That's our old backup. Let me see if I can get the save file already. Saves, multiplayer. Nope, saves, sorry, sandbox. 728. Let's see if this is the right one. It'll show us a thumbnail if so. What day are you on? That's a great question. I forgot to check before I handed it back. All right, so this is the right save. Let me RAR this file. I did not actually check, but over a month in, we're over a month in now, Frosty and I. He went so far on his because he streamed for like 2 full 12-hour sessions or some crazy thing like that. Whereas I only really got half sessions. All right, so I'm going to pop the file over into the Hot Save with Frosty folder. And I'm going to, let's see if I can send him a message. Let's see. Pinky sent me a link. Hold on. Let's find Frosty. Stay Frosty. There he is. All right. Severance challenge save. I've taken my turn. Now it's your turn. You can find the save file located at this URL. Here is your blah, 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 blah. And the thumbnail goes there like this. So you guys can see now. This is how we do it. This is how I send it over to him. I give him the last screenshot that he can expect. I give him a full little thing where he can go to get it. So it's all good. He knows exactly what to do to get this. So the ball is now in his court. Hell yeah. Well, I had a lot of fun entertaining you all today. This was a blast. We started with some Stellaris, and then we moved on to Project Zomboid, and we continued our shared save. For tomorrow's expedition, we'll be back in B42, but I'll be in my solo player game. You can always catch my schedule on my Discord. Top down is what you want to look at from the most upcoming schedule to the future here. Okay? And planned collabs. If you are a collaborator or a broadcaster and you want to collab, there's a whole thing here about it. I want to know, can I share it with you and the rest of the Cult of the Dead? You're welcome to share your lore with us, but you are catching me at the end of the show, meatbag! And so I think you know what time it is. I am dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends.
Get to this, sir.
So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to throw it over on Twitch to Scrubbly, a buddy of mine. He's currently playing Zomboid. B42, full 0 to hero. Let's go love him and check him out. He's the motorcycle nomad, Daryl Dixon. I will see you all again tomorrow.